Hey yo, GG's, Dadas, hyenas, scuba dogs, who for scuba Steve was criminated, y'all. I rock with the King X. Don't forget the Kennedy doing his military march right here on YouTube, the Dada. We're building our 2025 pyramids, GG's, you heard? Life's what you make it. You can't love it. You can't hate it. It's going to be simply what you make it. We're going to stay more aware than ever, GG's. That's a fact. So what is Wack doing, the Dada? What is your boy Wack doing, the Dada? Is he actually going through a situation, the Dada? Or is he fucking, or is the situation just getting scared? It's just getting a little bit, you know what I'm saying, a little bit weird for him, the Dada. Like, you know what I'm saying? What is it? Does he mix Big U, the Dada? Aaron, Dre Aaron, I don't even think that nigga. They say this nigga got 2 warrants, the Dada. They tricking the you, they tricking the world. They tricking the world. They want him to have 2 warrants. For some odd reason, they want the nigga to have 2 warrants, Dada, but he ain't got 2 warrants, GG's. That nigga be working with the feds, the Dada. How the fuck the feds gonna put that nigga in lockup, the Dada? Who the fuck do y'all think he is, the Dada? That's a motherfucking fact. So let's see. Alright, bet. We play a little bit. Cause this nigga's wilding, the Dada. This nigga Aaron Plummer, he ain't wilding because he's a civilian, so he does what he wants, the Dada. And he feels like he went too far, but everybody else is wild, I'll tell you that much.
This is crazy news. Apparently, Aaron the Plumber is calling the cops on Wack 100, and Wack may be facing some serious jail time. Now, for all those that don't know who Wack 100 is, he was the manager of Blueface, The Game, and also Ray J. Where Adam22 got involved and exposed how Aaron the Plumber deaded Vlad TV for some money.
Aaron the Plumber used a dirtbag. Aaron the Plumber is used to getting a bag. Vlad basically tells him like, hey, we can get you a flight and we can get you a hotel, but that's it. The next morning, supposed to go do the Vlad TV interview, goes ghost.
Wack 100 and Adam22 then come up with a way to find some paperwork to get back.
Why the fuck you worry about if niggas is going ghost? I don't even get it. Why you worry about if he went ghost? That's what I don't get. Like, why you worry about if he went ghost, Dada? Like, why y'all worry about if he went ghost? It don't even matter. It don't make sense. It's not even your interview, Dada. He had to do a Vlad interview, not no Adam22 interview. So why the hell y'all mad if he went ghost?
Back at Aaron the Plumber.
Aaron the Plumber is going out of his way to quash these snitch allegations. I got the paperwork. Why don't I just expose it?
Now, I don't know, but this could be a tactic if all of this stuff is real. Because just earlier yesterday, Wack 100 went on his Clubhouse platform and exposed Nipsey Hussle and Laura London for being freaks.
Wack 100 exposed what the fuck? I didn't even know it was Laura London. I thought it was his first baby mom, he said.
We're best friends. Okay, so you're not gonna tell me her and Nipsey and whatever, or her and Diddy and all them ain't had their fun. You're not gonna tell me that. I'm not no fool. I'm looking at how Cassie moving. We understand what that is with Lauren, right? Even though y'all want to look at her like she, no, we ain't doing that. Obviously, Nipsey was into the freak offs, just with the other baby mama. See, you're not gonna get me to believe that her and the best friend didn't enjoy a time or two, maybe in the penthouse floor in the London Ritz somewhere. You just not gonna get me to believe it. I'm looking at living how he's swinging.
Yeah.
Just gonna keep it real.
Yeah. You're not best friends and you ain't did.
But at this point, the whole industry would end.
Mysteriously, Aaron the Plumber then records a conversation of Wack 100 threatening his mother.
Ain't nobody, nah, bro. I see what you trying to do, bro.
Not killing your ass, blood. Mentioning that. You keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck blood, you cost $1,500, my nigga. Nigga, TV off blood, you telling me
Ain't nobody whack. Ain't nobody nigga. I came to you. Bruh, the first conversation when we had with Luce, bro, you said the nigga was out of pocket. You said nigga's not wolfing. I'm just trying to get a fade.
It's crazy that he talks crazy like that to Aaron the Plumber because he asking for a fade to that, but he won't say none of that shit to Big U or something like that. He wasn't bucking and wilding on Big U, GG. For a fact.
I'm just trying to get a fade. Now I'm talking about killing me. Yeah, I didn't say I'm coming to you, nigga. Nigga came to you. Nah, you ain't finna meet you now. You talking about kill.
Ha!
Wack then gets wind of Aaron the Plumber recording his phone call and leaking it on TikTok. Wack 100 then responds by leaking the audio of Aaron the Plumber discussing how he ratted on Wack 100.
You said that you on the with Wack, you about to do something to him, put him in jail.
Yeah. So the feds had hit my attorney, and well, first they called my manager, and that was like, man, the police want to talk to you. I'm like, hell no. So this was like a month ago. They wanted me to come. They transcribed. Attorney had transcribed that video of Wack threatening me. They transcribed the video with Wack. They sent it to the police and the feds. They wanted me to come in for a statement, but you know, I was conflicted. Like, man, I don't want to make no statement. You feel me? So I've been just you know, just conflicted. Like, man, I really, you feel me? I want to handle it another way if I could. But the nigga been doing trying to do shit to me. Yeah, a little slick shit. And now it's like, do I press play or I don't know, man.
Nah, but the thing is, it's like, I ain't gonna never tell you what to do and what not to do or whatever like that. But if you feel like when cuz threatening your mom and all that other stuff like that, that was, remember I told you that was far past gone. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying. I can't really say too.
This call is from a federal prison.
You get what I'm saying? I don't even bubble butt because the way
This nigga Luce Cannon's over here talking to Aaron the Plumber, the daughter. I think it just don't. Yo, Luce the daughter, he got connections, the daughter. He's talking to everybody, the daughter. That his wife Chelsea, the daughter, she be connecting with everybody, the daughter.
Until I go to get in here to try to, you know, pop his chest out because he know he's a buster and he knows if I'm on the street, they won't dare say that. You get what I'm saying? They won't even whisper or even think about some shit like that. When he's doing certain things or whatever, it makes me like, bro, that's a coward move.
Yeah, for sure.
But at the end of the day, it's like you got to do what's best for you because at the end of the day, it's like he over there lying, talking about that he got a boxing match and everything like that. Still start trying to spark up some stuff like that, clout chasing. You get what I'm saying? You got to stop bubble butt.
Look, we're great with teeth. We're toothbrushes.
Then goes to higher authority and calls the police on Wack 100.
It's your Bradesky, Aaron the Plumber, man. You know what I'm saying, in a real way. Hey, a lot of people ain't gonna feel what I got to say right now. You know what I'm saying? But I don't give a damn, bro. Y'all gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth first. You know what I'm saying? So I know some people probably stop rocking with me. Some people stop calling me because of this. Man, but it is what it is. But that's I gotta do what's best. You know what I'm saying? For me moving forward, I gotta do what's best for moms. And it ain't like, you know what I'm saying, nigga finna pop out and let me address the situation. Nah, people been looking for this buster forever, trying to get with his program. You never gonna see him. But I know who is finna see him. Yeah, man, that judge, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna tell y'all, Badesky,
Nah, I can't lie to that. Aaron the Plumber kept in 1,000. He did ask him for the head ups. He did say that he'll give him the rounds to fade the. But then when he started turning, he was like, "Yo, oh, hold up!" You can see his face all change. Like, what the fuck? Where did it come from? So you so nervous to fucking get down with him? You want to threaten him and shit like that?
The detectives just text me, and Wack 100 has a warrant for his arrest for terroristic threats. And they finna pursue conspiracy to commit murder charges on Bradesky too. So this ain't no surprise. Y'all gonna hear from me first, man. You feel me? They finna be on here. Aaron's a snitch. He's a rat. He's a rat. Man, I guess so, Bradesky. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But you feel me? This was a tough decision for me to make. You feel me? It's definitely, and then how Wack, you really influenced my decision too, man. You know what I'm saying? How bro was trying to, he was going to Northern Cali, you know what I'm saying, trying to turn people against me with some fake paperwork. I swear to God, bro, the bro that popped me, I never told on him, never made no statement, but I did tell on Wack, on mamas, I told on him. You feel me? And I don't care, bro. Like, I'm not in the streets no more, bro. I don't do nothing illegal, bro. I'm a licensed journeyman plumber. You feel me? I'm in a different lane, bro, doing this reality TV. I'm not pimping no more, bro. I'm not doing nothing. Like, for real, bro. That's all in the past. When y'all hear me rapping about the gangster stuff and the clutching tools and all that, bro, that was in the past. That was before Aaron the Plumber. You feel me? I was a totally different dude. Now, a lot of that stuff is still in me. You know what I'm saying? I get jiggy at any given moment. Get right on your program. Whatever type of time you're on, I get on that type of time. But it's only to defend myself, bro. I'm not the, on Erica Meneshaw, I was the aggressor for sure. But it was entertainment. It was a competition. You feel me? But out in society, you're not going to see Aaron the Plumber being no aggressor. You feel me? I don't even be having people around me. I don't even be getting into conflict with people in person. You know what I'm saying? When I pop out, bro, people love me. People respect me. You feel me? I don't have them type of problems. There's always busters on the internet that want to start up with me. You feel me? And they don't want to squabble. They don't want to be men and settle our disputes. Wack is a coward. The dude is so much of a coward. You feel me? We could have solved this without getting the police involved. Bro ain't even want to pop out for a fade. Nigga's such a coward. Nigga's on some, nigga, I will risk fighting felony charges before I go fight a head up fade. Boy, that's a coward. Boy, you a coward, the worst kind. On mamas, because you really owe me that fade on mamas. Bruh, I know hella gang members, bruh. When is it okay with somebody threatening somebody, mom and children? Bro, if you would have threatened me, you know what I'm saying? It would have been, it is what it is. You feel me? When we cross paths, it is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? But moms, oh, bro, you didn't take it to.
It's 2025. You know how niggas get the. They just be threatening the random shit. But Wack 100, he's different, but who knows? I don't know how Wack. I feel like Wack he be putting out all this information, but when he puts out all this information, he gotta be working with the law, unless he has 2 warrants right now. Look up Wack 100.
To another level on me. Even when I was active, I ain't never threatened nobody, mom or no children. You know what I'm saying? And if anybody's okay with women and children getting hurt or women and children threatening to be hurt, bro, you need to be in jail too. Oh God, I need to tell on you too. For real, cause you a cancer to the community. On me, you a cancer to the community. If you're a real gangster, a real Pyru, right? Pyrus don't duck no fades. Pyrus don't threaten no women and children. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't no roaster. Nigga's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it just like that. Nigga's a bitch. Bruh. And this shit crazy on me. I ain't even going to boxing practice today because of this, bruh. Because this shit gonna be on my mind heavy. You feel me? Like, I can't go back to jail. You know what I'm saying? I can't go back to jail and have a good name. You know what I'm saying? All the gangster stuff I did is gone. It's eviscerated.
It's a wrap, Dada, especially after this, Dada. That's a fact.
Off my record. You feel me? But the most gangster thing I ever did was changing my life, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the most gangster thing. Leaving the streets alone. You feel me? A lot of these dudes can't leave the streets alone.
That nigga had an epiphany, Dada. He was like, yo, I can't go back to jail, Dada. I can't put myself in a position I'm gonna go back to jail, Dada. Like, after I just said that, Wack 100, Dada. Like, you know what I'm saying? He just said Wack 100, like, he ain't snitched on his shooter, Dada. I mean, if he didn't snitch, but he snitched on Wack, Dada. So he's like, yo, I can't go. They're gonna fucking torture me in there, Dada. So I gotta stay out. Bro, fuck boxing class. Go to the shooting range, nigga. For real. Don't let the niggas test you.
EBK J-Bo.
Don't let the niggas test you.
He a gangster. Bro can't leave the streets alone. Bro supposed to be on a tour when NBA Youngboy.
Hey, what's up, piece of love? What's up, piece of love?
Boy, right now. Bird crashed out and caught another gun charge. You feel me? Bro, I don't want that for myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be dodging bullets. I don't want to be twisting up my fingers, doing none of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when I was hanging out with Lab, bro, it was like, that made me realize, you feel me? Like, I'm straddling the fence, low key, like.
He's on the fence of the shit. Nah, that's how shit's working, GG.
Because really, bro, I'm a law-abiding citizen, bro. Like, I don't do nothing. You feel me? I make moves to protect myself. But other than that, bro, I don't do nothing. And just having that energy around me, bro, like, God got me for sure. It ain't no, I'm going up, I'm going crazy, like, the bag, everything I need, like, God for surely got his hand on me, bro. And, man, I don't want to block my blessings, you know what I'm saying? I definitely don't want to feel God's wrath in a real way, because I'm living lukewarm. I'm straddling the fence, I'm 1 foot in the streets, 1 foot out. No, bro, I ain't doing none of that, man. I'm a licensed journeyman plumber. I ain't active, you know what I'm saying? But I get active in a real way when it comes to my brand and my name and being a man, my integrity, my morals, my values, my principles. I'm gonna get jiggy every time. You feel me? But what I'm never gonna do is threaten.
Bro, you gonna get jiggy for your brand. You gonna get jiggy for your thing. What does jiggy mean? Jiggy just chilling the data? Because it's definitely not like turning up the data. I mean, Wack 100 in your mouth. You should have got jiggy then, the data. That's your whole fucking mouth. Fuck your brand.
To hurt women and children. You know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna mislead somebody. I'm never gonna be a coward and call on other men for help when I got a problem with a man. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, to me.
You're not looking.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas that need help. Niggas that can't. Yeah, some niggas, you feel me? In gangs, bro, out the whole gang, it probably be like 20, 30 riders. You feel me? 20 of them. Maybe even 10.
Riders, that's crazy.
The rest of them, they just following suit, like a game of spades. You feel me? They don't all be cut like that. Bro, gangs be for niggas that need help. On mamas, I don't need no help. Put the pistol down on mamas. I'm gonna get jiggy every time. I don't care if it's the big show. You know what I'm saying?
That's what y'all gotta stop doing, the data. Stop acting like motherfuckers, the data, when you get into conflicts, the data, it's all about fighting and living, the data. I don't think when two lions is fighting, they know that if they're gonna live or not. They don't know if they're gonna fucking kill someone, eat. Like, they don't know what's gonna happen to that when they're fighting the data. They find a good spot, they're gonna get them, the bite them in the neck. So the data, like, you gotta understand the data. You gotta stop making people the data play your game, the data, because it's your rules. Oh nah, I'm a boxer. I'm only gonna fight you, the data. Put the guns down. Nah, nigga, just stay the fuck away from the situation, the data. Don't talk to them niggas. You don't have to talk to them. Oh nah, we gonna fight. Oh, he gonna shoot. Oh, he gonna nah. Just stay the fuck away, bro. That's what it is, shit.
Saying whoever in front of my face, you know, I'm a man. You feel me? I'm a man, bro. How you call yourself a man at the end of the day? You know what I'm saying? You got other people trying to get at me, bro. Hey, yeah, man. So I just had to tell y'all, bro, before it gets out there, you feel me? Because it's finna blow up on the internet. Aaron the Plumber got Wack 100 arrested.
And you know for sure, GG, that any hood nigga will hop on this nigga's hill because he's a civilian, he's a plumber. So, yo, what? Hell yeah, I'll take a check and pick this nigga up real quick. Why not, nigga? Ain't nothing.
Yes, sir, I did. And everybody else that is a part of that conspiracy to commit murder, you know what I'm saying? They on top of that, and I'm going to court. Oh, mamas, I'm going to court too, so... Yeah, man. And yeah, bro. That's how the cards played out. You know what I mean, bro? Should have popped out. Ran and fade.
Who said he should have popped out, ran and fade, Dondado? Since he ain't running the fade, that nigga's going to jail, Dondado. And guess what he's doing, Dondado? He said that he's going to court. My boy said, nah, he's going to court for sure, Juju. He's still going to court, the data. So it's Wack 100 getting knocked off the data. Wack 100 implicated himself in so much, nigga. Maybe this is the iceberg. They trying to implicate Wack 100 on stupid shit like this, the data, so everything could fall in place.
And I hesitate to even open this can of worms, but we have reason to be skeptical about your statements about Big U because you obviously co-signed Loose Cannon telling the story about how Big U basically got Nipsey killed or whatever.
Today, we're going to unravel a subject
That's facts, Dada. That's fact, Dada. That is fact, Dada. That is facts.
For my resources.
You're talking about Loose Cannon?
Yeah, try to get me to include myself in some things that he initiates. We don't care. If you come playing, you will get played with. 63, 53, 43, 33, 23. You know, any of them, like, bro, your chin is working. But what he should have known is the minute he started doing what he's doing.
Talking about the brawl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I walked away. Nah, brother. You not pulling me into that. You not pulling my team into that.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Worried about your brain health? Cerefolin Brain Wellness has a dual-action formula that slows cognitive decline while improving memory, focus, and concentration. Neurologist recommended. Cerefolin Brain Wellness.
Now, Wack, I don't know. Wack is a little different, the data. So Wack saying that that Loose Cannon, the data, since Loose Cannon, the data, since he was telling Loose Cannon to tell all his crimes, the data, right? Or to tell certain shit about Big U, the data, that Loose Cannon caught on. So he's like, yo, fuck yeah, I'm gonna talk about this nigga shit, the data. Since he keeps wanting me to talk about my shit, let's talk about his shit, GG. And Wack caught on to it, like, oh shit, this thing is trying to implicate me in certain shit, the data. What the fuck? Nah, don't implicate me and shit like that. But one thing about Wack, the data, all the shit that he was doing, the data, he really wasn't doing it, the data. He was there, and when niggas asked him, he tried to act tough and be like, yeah, I knocked him out, yeah, I did this, yeah, I did that, but that's not what's going on. In reality, the nigga was trying to keep everything cool, the data. He was trying to think, so he knows he didn't do nothing, but but he made it seem like he did something, so he's a little nervous, like, oh shit, can I get knocked off? Nothing, because I was acting like I was tough. You know what I'm saying? You know how I should go.
Record people. Can you use your phone? Can you use the audio capture and secretly record? Is it legal to do that? We're going to unpack and answer all of those questions in this whiteboard video. First, going to examine the basic law regarding recording confidential communication. We're then going to break down what is and is not a confidential communication, so you know what you can record and what you can't record. And finally, we'll unpack what to do if you've recorded somebody in violation of law. My office has received hundreds of phone calls up and down the state of California. California Penal Code, section 632, subsection A, says that it's against the law. Specifically, it says a person who intentionally and without the consent of all parties to a confidential communication uses an electronic recording device to eavesdrop upon or record the confidential communication shall be punished by a fine or a short jail.
But what are you talking about, the data? But you could report anything in the public, the data. You could record everything in the public, but recording crime is a problem. You gotta tell the. That's different, Gigi. That's different. Yo, like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell to get acquainted with us on the daily. We need more fucking LA people, more California people. To hit the stream. Come up. Speak their mind. You heard? Let's get right, Gigi.
In 2024, the month of December to be exact, what started as a routine podcast taping at the No Jumper studio spiraled into a violent street brawl, leaving 2 men bloodied and 1 paralyzed, shocking the hip-hop media world with more questions than answers. But beneath the chaos and the fists, something more deliberate was captured by a camera, though one expected to matter. A signal, a foot tap, and at the center of it all, Cass Jones, aka Wack 100. The brawl itself wasn't random. It was strategic, orchestrated, and the man everyone now blames for setting it in motion has spent the past few weeks rewriting history with every interview, live stream, and podcast appearance he can get. This documentary reveals how Wack 100 has used lies, manipulation, and deflection to cover up his alleged role in the attack, and how that same deception may soon cost him everything, misleading the public to attempting to mislead the federal government. Wack 100 is playing a dangerous game, and he is out of his league. As Jones, the man known as Wack 100, is a music manager turned internet personality. He's managed rap stars like The Game and Blueface, but these days, he's more famous for starting fights online and tricking Big U off the streets than launching careers. A frequent guest on Vlad TV, No Jumper, and DJ Academics platforms, Wack has carved out a reputation as the go-to voice for hip-hop gossip, gang politics, and controversy. But on that December night, he wasn't just a commentator. He was allegedly a participant. And for the first time, the evidence directly contradicts the persona he's tried to sell. Surveillance footage shows Wack 100 standing with a group of men near the No Jumper parking lot. One of them was a man now identified as the fake Luce Cannon, an impersonator using the name of a known icon in the music industry. It appears that Wack leans in, tips his weight, and taps the foot of the fake Luce Cannon. What follows is immediate and violent, a brutal assault on 2 men caught entirely off guard. The tap wasn't innocent, it was a signal, and in street code, a signal like that can mean only one thing: go. For the victims, the attack came out of nowhere, but for Wack, it was premeditated, caught on tape, and undeniable. But almost immediately, Wack went on the offensive, not physically this time, but digitally. The very next day, he hopped on YouTube with a story that defied the footage. He claimed that the 2 men had threatened him by yelling out gang sets, implied that the fake Luce Cannon acted in defense for his protection.
Luce says, so you came up here for content, right?
Why is he the fake Luce Cannon? Look at this nigga. He look like he gone. Yeah, you put Luce like, yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
He says, well, however you want to put it, cuz.
How'd they come up here for content when they didn't have anybody filming?
You're missing the point. That ain't what that means.
What's
right?
the content then?
That ain't, look, content means.
What's good? Peace and love. What's criminating the data? Yeah.
You can have a camera or your ass could be content, right? So Luce tells him, you came up here for content, right? He says back to Luce, whatever, cuz, how you want to put it, on gangster. Luce says, nigga, this on neighborhood. Okay, in this jungle, Adam, anything gangster crip, anything neighborhood crip is automatically enemies.
I heard.
What's good, GG?
What's poppin', the dada?
Shit, we trying to go East Coast, West Coast, South, North. Huh?
Yeah, we everywhere, the dada. Got to, the dada. I'm trying to get people from everywhere, the dada, all different types of life. So they could, so I'm saying, cause look, we could speak on whatever the fuck we could speak on. We could speculate, you know what I'm saying? We could give our opinions, the dada. We could give some good information, the dada. But at the end of the day, you're not gonna give the information, the dada, with the nigga that was on the block, the dada. I don't give a fuck who it was, the dada. You know what I'm saying? If something happened on that block and we know the information, even if we know all the information, right? And we know rappers was beefing and we know the layout, the person who was actually there on the block is gonna have a better fucking eyesight or view or insight of the situation that happened, no matter what, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter,
no matter how it's delivered, no matter how it's articulated. Yeah, we need to get that. We need to hear that right there on the scene.
That right there, but when it comes down to a spot, because I talk to people from California, I could call a bunch of people right now, like I got a whole nice long group chat, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes down to that, they don't want to really speak on live. They don't want to speak on live, but they don't got to show their face, you know what I'm saying? But they don't want to speak on live. It's too much politics, they say. They say it's too much politics. They say, yo, Elrock, everything you saying is fucking true, Dada. When you say that, that these niggas, they trying to extort shit, and niggas ain't having that. Nah, niggas ain't having that, This EBK over here, too, There's certain gangsters, you know what I'm saying? Certain things that gangsters have, that they automatically, that they follow suit. You know what I'm saying? That niggas ain't automatically doing it though. Everybody's not doing it. What's good, Ruga? What's poppin', Ruga World Forever? Slow down, Come on, Dada. We speaking real right, Dada. Where you at, Dada? Where you located, Dada? You know what I'm saying? You gotta stay away. We gotta give you all the information as soon as possible, GG. So ain't no slowing down, GG. That's a motherfucking Fendi, Dada. I might take a shot though. It is Saturday. Yesterday we were supposed to have down Julio night, Dada. But you know what I'm saying? We might just have a couple shots today, Dada, and chill and shit like that. But at the end of the day, Dada, a lot of people in California don't want to show their face of that because of all the politics and shit like that. I don't know why they don't want to show their face of that, but they saying that. But more or less, they be saying that it's EBK and it's real gangsters out there. It's called some type of gangster something or gangster or something, whatever the case may be. And they actually. They ain't letting nobody disrespect them, no matter who they are, no how big of a homie they are. They say they don't even got big homies, so it gets like that in California too, Dada. You know what I'm saying?
Politics, those politics kind of crazy, real crazy.
But rolling 60s in a big U situation is a little different. As for Wack 100, I don't even know where Wack 100 is at, Dada. But you know what I'm saying? I can't say that Wack 100 ever even did anything wrong to his blood people or power rules or anything for them to even come out and speak up upon him, because he's taking out cribs, he's doing whatever the fuck he's doing to the cribs, he's doing whatever. So it's like he's automatically on one side for sure. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely on one side.
He definitely repping his blood side to the fullest, 100%.
That's a fact, Dada. That's a fucking Fendi.
Guess what?
We had a whole cigarette thing here.
Now guess what? There's Crip situation going on, right? And
what's good, Jay Dooley? What's poppin'? GG's, Dada, Saida, Jack, hit the link, Dada, Rugo World, Dada, hit the link, come up here, Dada, Jay Dooley, y'all can hit the link, y'all can come up, Dada. We speaking on West Coast situations, Dada. You heard? Then we gonna go Midwest, Dada. Then we gonna go Midwest to Skrilla, baby, Dada. Then we gonna give it to Detroit.
In Wack's version, he wasn't a conspirator. He was the target, the victim, but something didn't quite add up. If he was scared, why was he the one giving signals? Why did he entertain the victim seconds before the attack began?
He should have known the day of the no jumper stuff. He should have known. And I don't know why his light didn't go off. He should have known that day, because I did something that day that should have told him, what you doing is not gonna work. See,
eating too much salt.
See, Wack 100 nigga, he's the type of nigga right? He got to be the smart. He wants to be the smartest nigga in the room. So even if he's not the smartest nigga in the room, if you play him, he's just gonna act like he played you. Just because I don't know, you know how you break up with your girl and then your girl like, oh, I break up with you. I don't want to be with you. I don't want to be with you. I don't want to. That's how he is, you know what I'm saying? So if someone does him right, they okay, yeah, slide up here, slide up here. Everybody slide up here, get right, GG, for sure, hit the link right there. Hit the link, come up here, let's speak. But yeah, he's the type of dude that always want to be the smartest. He don't want to feel like niggas took advantage of him. He wants to feel like he took advantage of other people. But the one thing when you play in that game, you if Luce Cannon tricked you, he tricked you, bro. Just be honest. Just say, yo, this nigga tricked the shit out of me, yo. His dumb ass motherfucker. This motherfucker's about to have me fucking. He was about to have me fucked up. Like ain't nothing wrong. If a nigga was trying to trick you, you caught on, but you didn't catch on.
He did. He said he tricked him. He said he tricked him. Did you?
Yeah, he did. No, but he said he tricked. He's saying he tricked them, but what he's really trying to say is that Luce Cannon tricked them. You know what I'm saying? Because he's saying that. He's saying that, oh, he should have caught on when I told him this, and this meant that he couldn't trick me. You know what I'm saying? That shit didn't mean that, What the fuck you was thinking about it? Like, is this nigga fucking with me right now? Oh, he's not. All right, bet. He did it, and you signed into it, That's what it is. Like, how the fuck are you Luce Cannons? And you can never trust a nigga like Wack. I don't give a fuck what you say. How the fuck can you trust a nigga like Wack, He's the nigga's baby, the godfather of Luce Cannon, This is all you doing. How the fuck you someone's godfather, and you're doing this? No matter what, you would have left that situation alone. Like, peace of love. If I was your son's godfather, I'm not bringing situations up, Like, yo, that's my. I'm saying, like, I'm the god. That's my god.
Oh, okay, yeah, for real. No, it's some limits. It's some lines you just don't cross. You know.
And he's a kid. The godson's a kid, but you don't give a fuck about that. You're like, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. This is a play out there. Like, that's how mad Luce Cannon got you. That's how hype Luce Cannon got you. He got you out your body. You know what I'm saying? He got you doing malice shit. That is not gonna work. That Luce ain't gonna be able to be the one to fucking to what's that shit called? To punish you, in that way, or give you any type of fucking reaction, God's gonna give you them reactions, when you fucking with shit like that, and you saying dumb shit and you putting kids in the way and doing all that. The God's handle situations like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Wack 100, stand on point, because the situations that you causing, we see you spazzing, now you spazzing out, now you having the little arguments, because your ego, your ego's too big, fuck, what the fuck you doing, spazzing on R&B, like, who gives a fuck, you too old for that shit, you right, piece of love, him spaz, R&B, and all that shit, it's causing. It's the frequency that he's living in, He's living in that frequency that he wants to be the one in control of everything, but he's not he's not the person that was always in control of everything, You know what I'm saying? He just got put in position, and the power's taking of the power, is controlling him now, But
it's a wrong power. He ain't got no positive power. The power that he got, they fueling it, feeding it for him to carry on and be this way, but it's not no good shit though. I ain't gonna lie, none of it is. Everything, the gossip, the content, none of it, but they fueling his fire higher and higher. You understand?
That's what's up, GG. That's what's up, GG. That's a fact. Shout out to the DMV. Yo, I got some questions for you, dude. The homie from the DMV. So, you know what I'm saying? Join up, Join up, GG. Join up, I got some questions for you. But is definitely the word, GG. That's the word of it.
Yeah,
that's the word of
it's a Wack. Wack is an agent of chaos. Exactly. That's right. They love it. They're gonna keep fueling this fire. They gonna keep him. He said,
hit the link and come up, Hit the link and come up. Come speak your mind.
You gotta bring him up. Bring him up. He must be backstage.
Who?
Somebody said they hit the link.
Yeah, they didn't hit it though. Maybe they talk about they subscribe. But yeah, hit the link to come up right there. Hit that link right there to come up, But hell yeah, we stay more aware. Hell yeah, this thing is different. So I feel like, you know what I'm saying, he wants to be in control of everything a lot. You know what I'm saying? But he was never really in control. He was never no fucking shook knight. He started to become this person, because, you know what I'm saying, the people who stays on the block the longest, those are the people who actually start becoming someone after the fact, and they still gonna have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you was hanging with, if all your life that you was selling, you was with the mean plug, right? And you're hanging with the dude who sells bud and shit like that, but you really didn't sell. You was selling bud on some mediocre shit. He gets knocked off. People start dying. Everybody think you never really sold bud like that, so no one's even fucking with you, No one's ever gonna fuck with you. But now, you was fucking with this nigga, you was fucking with that person that died, you was fucking with this person, you was fucking with that person. Now the light's on you, So you was never really that tough, but you was never really that strong, But now that everybody's dead and everybody think you are it, You know what I'm saying? You do come from over there, You know what I'm saying?
Wack 100 is the police, man. Don't
Wack
nobody know that motherfucker. You ain't seen a Pyru yet go nowhere and say he was Wack 100 was with him anywhere. And Ayatollah is saying he ain't never been in no groupings, no nothing. Whatever that shit stand for, he never been in none of that. Nobody know that motherfucker. That nigga the police.
Hey, Kev. But listen, though, you think he do that shit outside the internet? Or you think it's just internet police shit?
Hey, listen, man. Like Ayatollah said, Ayatollah is one of the original dudes from the Pyrus. He's saying that Pyru wasn't even blood back then. Pyrus is Pyrus and Bloods is Bloods. But he said he ain't never seen Wack 100 at no Pyru nothing, ever. They don't even know him where that shit originated from. He's a fraud. And everybody keep running with this shit. Like that
so
dude
you say it's Suge Knight's not Pyru? Suge Knight's blood?
I don't know what Suge Knight is. I think he blood. That's what they were saying. But
and Pyru. You're saying this, but they both red flags.
I mean, from the very beginning, Ayatollah said that
we need a blood nigga up here.
Pyrus was Pyrus from the beginning.
Yeah.
What
And then,
a blood. Call a blood.
And then the Bloods, I guess, came in later or whatever. But this motherfucker right here, ain't nobody vouching to say he's any of that. This motherfucker right here. This motherfucker right here is a cop. That's what he is. And everybody acting like he's Jay Reed. That's who the fuck he is.
Hey, Jay Reed. Hey, Jay, nah, this nigga was with Suge Knight, nigga. You heard?
That don't mean nothing because he was Suge Knight. He could have been playing Suge Knight too.
He big blood, nigga. Maybe Suge's big blood.
He could have been playing Suge Knight too. All of a sudden,
wacky.
Boy, yo, GT, join up, join up, GT. We want to have some questions.
No, I'm not saying Suge Knight not a blood. I'm saying this motherfucker right here.
Wack 100.
This motherfucker right here is a fraud. I don't care what nobody say.
I don't know. We need somebody in here that could actually speak
up. The way he fought them two white boys in that parking lot. That motherfucker, I don't know what he is. That bitch that got that motherfucker was. I don't know what kind of shit that was. That bitch did he hit him? It looked like that man didn't even hit him. That shit was some. I don't know what that was.
I don't know what this dude is, man, but I know it's a lot of crooked shit behind this motherfucker.
That nigga a surgeon.
Yo, that nigga went to defense classes and shit like that.
Before it was cameras, they would have found him in the ditch somewhere. When there was no cameras out and all that shit, we talking about 92, 91, 90. This motherfucker would have been alive.
He's not a fraud. He's an officer of the law.
You already know that, bro. You already, because listen, that man
he's saying the same thing. He's saying the same thing I said. I said he's the police.
Yeah.
Too disrespectful.
But he say he's a blood.
He go above and beyond, my nigga.
That nigga ain't no blood. That nigga's a fraud.
Right.
Nigga, there's cops. There's gang member cops, nigga.
Man, listen, man. That nigga the police, man. He ain't no gang member, man.
My boy say, goddamn, he the officer of the law.
Yeah, that nigga not no.
Yeah, they still be fucking with him, though. Dog, the nigga still, dog. Listen, bro. They still fucking with the nigga, though, bro. We can't even really say nothing. I told you,
because
man, how
the
that
world is new now, man. Listen to me. Motherfuckers go to jail and tell and come home and they remain who they was before they went to jail because they probably still got a few dollars or whatever. Motherfuckers this is a new way today. So he ain't Clubhouse and all this internet shit changed the ways of the world. So as far as the realm of criminals and gang members and all that type of shit. This new shit,
but listen, when a gang member, anybody with some type of status had time to sit back and always talking about another nigga dirt, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Let me tell you something. When he found the way to turn it into money, that's what made motherfuckers sit down. Listen, This dude's on this internet right now that told on people on cases, got people life sentences, and they on the internet saying how they told. I did this, I did that, but I'm still this. I ain't no this, and I did this because of for this reason, that reason, making excuses. The internet done changed the format of everything, man. This shit is.
I feel like once he started fucking with Tekashi, Tekashi paid him $20 million to promote him, to make him think that he couldn't say nothing about him, so he could like be on his side, so he could cheerlead for him.
He was tripping before that. He was tripping before that.
Yeah, man, that dude was
no,
tripping.
No, I'm saying, but when he did that,
he started promoting.
Oh my Jesus! Yes.
Yeah,
oh my Jesus!
He came at Snoop Dogg. He was coming at everybody that ever had an allegation of any type of talent. He just started playing so 6ix9ine could look regular. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to make 6ix9ine
he tried to justify that shit. Oh, that was a money move. I could do whatever I want. Yo, you let him do it. Well, he did it. Y'all ain't did nothing. Y'all. Oh yeah, he definitely did that. Oh,
off the line, you need to come in here, You need to come in here, He said, if you're not a snitch, you won't get no baddies in this era. Where you from, Texas? Like, what you doing, Charleston White? This nigga said, if you don't tell he's not fucking thing. Who got the TV up,
Yo, why it's like I can't hear? What the fuck?
Oh, he said you won't. He said you won't get no baddies in this era. Oh yeah, because at the end of the day, because you know why? Because you know why? Niggas ain't got no game. Niggas ain't got no game, man. That's right, man.
Leave it, come back, Kev.
I'm back.
Huh?
Niggas ain't got no. Niggas ain't got no game
now,
bro.
yeah.
All right.
Nigga talking about motherfucker. Nigga talking about motherfucker doing shit like that to get a bitch, man. Nobody don't even want them kind of hoes.
Wack 100 was Wack 100 before 6ix9ine.
Wack got
100 was Wack 100 before 6ix9ine.
Yeah, but he started, but he wasn't talking about, he wasn't pointing out mad snitches. Once he started fucking with 6ix9ine, nigga, he started.
It don't even matter.
Snoop is a snitch. This person's a snitch. That person's a snitch. He just started coming at blading mad people for 6ix9ine. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga was arguing with some of the people, my nigga, about who they character was. Like after that, he was just trying everybody's character. You feel me? Because you know, nigga was coming at him, but he was like, now he started testing niggas' character, trying to justify that shit. Yeah, he went to tripping bad. He was going to war behind that 6ix9ine shit. Like a motherfucker.
Listen to me.
And he became DJ Academic's friend. He became DJ Academic's friend. Once that nigga became DJ Academic's friend, it was even a bigger rap. DJ Academic showed him the way that he thinks and the way that he thinks. He's like, you know what? That's a good way of thinking.
Listen, there's another dude on that case named Shane. He had the Frank dog hot stand. I know him as Shane because he from around here, but they call him some other shit. Light-skinned dude. He used to be going. Him and Wack 100 was cool. He told on 6ix9ine case too. His name is Shane, but they call him some other shit. But
what you saying? When Wack goes out there, he still fucks with that nigga?
Wack was fucking with him until he found out Shane was lying about a bunch of shit. But Shane, I know him as Shane because he's from my hood. He's from right here down the block.
Facts, Jay Dooley. That's what I'm trying to say. Wack was just trying to justify 6ix9ine as so you can make it bounce harder. I mean, less than that, so they could make money. He could be
Wack 100.
You see something about 6ix9ine? Wack 100 is gonna be like, yo, 6ix9ine's the biggest
Wack
rapper in the
100
world.
wasn't only fucking with 6ix9ine. He was fucking with Shane too. Shane told on the same case. Shane told on Mel Murder and them too. He was fucking with him too.
No, Wack 100 never fucked with 6ix9ine during 6ix9ine's fucking uprising. He fucked with him after he got out of jail.
I understand that. What I'm trying to tell you is this: he was fucking with Shane while 6ix9ine was in jail. He another nigga who told on that case.
All right.
So he was fucking with him too. I forgot what they call that nigga on the internet, man. He had some shit called the Frank stand. That was his He in jail now. He in jail. The Bloods is beating the shit out of him because he's snitching and all type of shit. He in jail in Maine, but his name is Shane. He from around here. They call him.
Wack is the police. Do you guys not get it?
Yep.
I've been saying that.
We get it. We get it. I mean, he has to be the police, but then we get it. But he's gonna pay the narrative that he's paid for. That's no matter what. Wack's gonna stand on the money situation. You fuck with Wack. You pay him more. That's what he's standing on. But if he's the and he ain't got no paper, but he ain't got no paperwork on him. He ain't got no paperwork on him.
I'm gonna tell you this. I told y'all how he doing it yesterday or the day before, whenever we was on there. He putting out content on the internet about Big U because he know the government looks at it. See, they using another form of snitching on this shit. The motherfuckers is doing all type of shit for the government. The government on that case, the prosecutor already said we watch the internet to get content watch content to get relevancy from the content on this case. They already said that.
Wack in the blood 400 dude. 6 I have beef with every West Coast blood. First on 2, and then when he got knocked off, he stopped waving the flag. He said, "Dirty Bloods, I ain't fucking with these Bloods." That's when Wack really started hopping on 6 9 sales. He used to talk shit about 6 9, but after he got out of jail and 6 9 and DJ Academics did the interview and they started working together, he gave him the $20 million so he could fucking promote him or whatever the fuck he was gonna do.
Yeah.
Whatever the case. That's when he started thinking, because Wack was actually torturing 6 9 and the 400. What's his name? 400. The dude that died. He dead now.
Yeah, 100%.
What his name?
100%.
The nigga.
100%. You talking about Slim? Yeah, Slim. Yeah.
Yeah, bitch nigga say what? Bitch nigga say what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they smoked it. The guy called the street came up. They had an argument or something. He shot and killed him. Yeah.
Yeah. But he already got shot before over there. So who knows what's going on?
Yo, Wack 100, man, is a
He
fraud.
does everyone like that.
Hey, but listen though, you know, you got told you how it go. How it go. Everybody saying Wack ain't the police. And a lot of people say he is the police. A lot of people say he's good people, man.
Yeah, 400 slip.
Hey, a lot of people say. A lot of people say he
ain't no good people. Let me tell you something. Wack 100 ain't no good people doing what he doing to Big U right now. Him and that nigga 600.
Vouching for that nigga, dog. Niggas vouching for that nigga talking about he speak the truth. I had to look back and forth back with the dude.
I'm gonna tell you
Wack
something.
100 speak the truth.
I'm gonna tell you
like,
something
what
right
the
now.
fuck?
The shit done changed so much that people vouching for rat shit. Like people, listen, we heard a motherfucker get on here and say that oh, young Yellow Beezy need to tell on everybody because he gonna go die because he gonna die. They gonna kill him and he gonna take the death penalty for them niggas and he could get off and go to jail. He can stay alive. He might as well go tell on them other niggas. And we witnessed a nigga come up here and say that.
Advocate. It was an advocate.
Like, this is a new way, and then and they use different formats to do it. So we can't. I mean, I don't understand. You know what I'm talking about. Motherfucker came up here and
not
said
speaking
that.
no English. Not speaking no English. Not speaking no English, my friend. Not speaking no English, my friend.
Even with them motherfuckers, even with the Mexicans, if you snitch on a black motherfucker, you ain't telling.
But Peace and Love trying to say that niggas actually fuck with Wack 100 in California. That people's fucking with him.
Yeah, they back in the man. Listen,
civilians. Just a regular person will actually talk to this nigga. Look, he got glasses on. He don't look like
fuck with. Listen, people fuck with rats all over the country. It depends on what they got. If a motherfucker got some money and a stand-up dude is broke in this day and era, listen.
Not a rapper, a cop. A cop though. Like, dude,
listen, in this day and time, a broke motherfucker gonna fuck with whoever he feel could put him on. I can't call him a stand-up man. Let me take that back. But in this day and era, in this time, the way the world is working today, a broke motherfucker gonna fuck with a motherfucker who hot if the hot motherfucker got some money.
But if you got a job, your boss is gonna call the cops on you if you do something weird,
Bro, we're not talking about that. That's a law-abiding citizen. We're talking about criminals here. We're not talking about law-abiding
but they get to poke their chest out like that, though. They get to throw their weight around like that.
Don't say a boss from a job is. Don't put him in the same scenario as this shit.
He chucking his weight around like he's 6'5", 6'7", 7 feet tall, man. 350, man. He chucking it around good.
That nigga about 4'7".
Bullshit. He police only one that's saying that he's what minions that work for him. Don't let him trick you. Bullshit. He police.
Hey yo, he got a point though, because the shit he be saying He just say anything. He don't give a fuck. Remember when he said, "Yeah, you making me?" He told Big U, "You making me mad. You really want to start talking on here? You the one paid them people to kill them people on the internet." He's saying this shit.
Hey, listen though. I told you what he do. He pump fake, bro. He ain't finna do nothing. Man, when he did something, bro. When the man did something, bro. Like for real, when he did something. Man, that man say he ain't been in prison how long? 20 years? Man, that man ain't did nothing, man. That man is a pump faker, man. He's a fat mouth. That's exactly what his nickname is. Fat mouth. He's
Who,
a
Wack
fat
100?
mouth. That's right.
Nigga
He ain't
said
no
he a
Wack 100.
fat
His
mouth.
name is Fat Mouth.
But we gotta
Everybody call him Fat Mouth, but now he's just a fat mouth.
Peace, we gotta understand that niggas actually respect him though.
Huh? Man,
Niggas
niggas just
actually
fat.
respect him.
Niggas don't take that nigga serious, man. That nigga
Hell yeah,
comedian.
niggas checking with Wack 100 more than checking with Big U, cause Big U done got more fucking extortion and fucking up and robbing Gilly, all these fucking dudes done. So they gotta check in with. You're muffled. You're muffled.
You gonna get your ass raw because he could though.
Tiny was good.
Escorting you straight. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Now,
That's
yeah.
why.
Yo, you're muffled. You're muffled. Say that again.
Hey, I say because Wack 100 gonna have a real police protection around you, buddy. You super safe. You gonna be super duper safe, my friend. And you get to carry legal fire. You got legal fire. You get to pull your pistol out in front of everybody because you got legal fire. See what I'm saying? You're a law-abiding citizen. Goddamn right. You better check in with Wack 100 if you want to make it home safe, because they're gonna escort you good. The other niggas gonna cut your throat. Better believe it. Huh?
Yeah. So niggas is checking in with Wack, nigga. Niggas checking in with Wack, but they checking with Big U. Hold on. But Big U, he's actually a real ass nigga or whatever the case may be, right? So he has an eyesight. He has an eyesight. So him having an eyesight, nigga, he still fuck with Wack 100, was spending the night over at his house, going to his house to die, kicking it, telling him about crime. You know what I'm saying? He was chilling with this nigga, and he never felt like this nigga was a snitch or a rat or anything, because he told him about the crime that he was committing or maybe all that. Where the fuck Wack 100? Wack wasn't with him when Big U did that. Big U they was having little conversations, probably drinking that night, smoking, chilling, turning up, and conversations occurred, you know what I'm saying? And maybe niggas was just, you know what I'm saying, too friendly. It doesn't discourage that this nigga is be telling but it says, but what I'm trying to say is that if he's telling he got niggas that actually still was talking to him and still fuck with him hard body. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Fuck Wack 100.
What's goody, Tiny? You been in there for a minute, Milwaukee silent today?
Nah, nigga had to handle some business, man, you know.
Oh, I feel it, It's all right, You good, Yo, you gotta send me them digits, no Diddy, I gotta get your thing so we could be talking about back end. That's a 50, You know what I'm saying? Yes, your ass would have been like a brick baby, Tiny. You know what I'm saying? Niggas would have had you checking in. You could be coming lick. You would have did a lick by yourself. You know what I'm saying? You would have came up. Niggas would be like, yo, I need half of that, Tiny. Give me that. You heard?
Yeah, I do my. You feel me? I ain't finna get into too much shit. You feel me? On the public. You feel me? On the shit. But you know, that's how niggas free right now, bro. You got to move. You feel me?
Nah. Hell no. Don't ever say that shit. We more righteous than ever. Ain't no fucking Dirk and none of that. You know what I'm saying? That's not what it is. Niggas do think we can't fake. We can't fake it. Like Peace of Love said, Wack 100, he's an actor. So he fakes like he's doing all this crime shit to make it look cool. And you got niggas like Luce Cannon who's actually committing it or doing it.
Yeah, I'll be back.
You got Luce Cannon. You got a nigga like Luce. You got a nigga like Luce Cannon who's actually committing the crime. So a nigga like Luce Cannon committing the crime, he think that Wack 100 is a fucking official tissue. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he was with fucking Suge. Oh, this nigga's official. He's Paru, Big Paru. This is that. You know what I'm saying? He don't really probably know, or do they know? Do they know Wack's history? You think?
Yeah, they know that nigga history, bro. That's why you got, like, you feel me? He move how he move.
What's his history, nigga? Is his history? Is he a gangster?
The game.
He's not gonna do nothing. He's working. Oh, the
He
game. Oh,
he
the
got to
game.
pass through the game. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I get it now. I get it. Fucking with baby, having all that little situation going on and shit like that. I get it. That's different right there. That's actually different. Yeah, that nigga Wack 100. I don't know, man. Everybody got their own perspective on people. So what I'm saying, what you perceive, someone else might perceive. A lot of people could call him a cop. Who knows? A lot of people got fucking cops as family members. A lot of people got cops. You know what I'm saying? On the block, they met cops before. They probably fuck with cops. They probably still elaborate with cops. You know what I'm saying, so calling Wack 100 a cop. Is like, if he's a cop, who he's knocking out? What's happening? What's good? Damage? What you want? You on roll up time right now? It's roll up time.
Now you know you're a cop, bro, because it's fucking he said the shit when he got the new RICO. Them niggas in Jersey. The Bloods.
Whoa. Hold on. What you say? What? Say that again.
That new RICO, man. Some new niggas just got fucking indicted, bro. And the niggas was on Clubhouse. And he was telling the nigga like, he was like, bro, clear my name before I fuck with your case. I can make your case get worse.
Oh, he said that shit?
Dead homies.
Oh, damn, Dundada. Wack's not gonna be too good, Dundada. He ain't gonna be too good on that one, Dundada.
That's police shit. How a nigga gonna tell you about your case before you even know about the shit?
Yeah. How you be knowing about a lot of cases and shit like that, Dundada?
How you know about my paperwork before I even get my paperwork?
He got his glasses on right now, Dundada. He looks like a fucking guidance counselor right now. Wack 100 look like a little guidance counselor, Dundada. They trying to make him flip. If they don't, they getting wrapped up too. Trying to make who flip? When he's hold on. What's good? They say what's up, Tiny and peace and love. What's poppin', Tiny and peace and love?
What it do?
Yeah.
What it do? Cooling in the cut.
Guidance counselor. Yeah. When he said that he was speaking in the wiretap, who was speaking in the wiretap? Draws found out too late. Oh, I see. Draws.
Oh, because the niggas had got up with him and they was gonna, you feel me, do that to his ass, but they couldn't do it because it was in public. But he was trying to make a narrative like, oh, I was already had niggas, they already seen it coming. Y'all was in the trap. But that shit, it was only probably fucking police there.
Police was there. They was already on a, and if they was on a thing, why did he show up?
That's why they ain't do it to him.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
You trying to paint it time? Oh, I had niggas already there seeing the whole play before it even happened. Y'all was in the trap. Like, how the fuck?
He's talking about the boy.
Y'all really think Wack 100 got somebody to crash out about him? How he doing on this team? Who finna go do some time for Wack 100? Come on, man. Be for real, bro.
Luce.
Be for real, bro. Be for real. Come on, that was he got played. He can't listen. He got played. He did that shit on his own. He a goofy. Luce kind of goofy. You see what Wack 100 did? Wack 100 went to the side, bro. He went to the side and what he did? He said that man did that shit. Man, that man Goose was a goofy. Wack 100 ain't doing nothing wrong. You see what he would have went and kicked him. He would have went and slapped him and punched him. Man, that man ain't do absolutely nothing. But he talk all that shit. That was the time to at least do your dirty. You could have got in and do your little dirty. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Boom. Nigga, fuck nigga, man. This nigga here. Shit.
That nigga's definitely the law. Tiny put it in prep. He snitched on himself when he said that. He said, "Oh, when Big U was about to when they surrounded it, he said I was surrounded, but they didn't know I had like 15 to 20 dudes. Where was the 20 dudes? You was alone. Everybody said you was alone. So maybe they was in cars on raid. You know what I'm saying? Or alerted and shit like that. Who knows the data? Maybe Wack said, "Don't blow up my spot, GG."
Y'all, when them niggas approached that nigga in that garage, that nigga was in the car by himself with a lady. He ain't have no niggas around him, bro. All them niggas was walking up in that garage. Ain't no niggas was by no fucking Wack. That nigga had that pistol out, nigga. He pulled that pistol out, nigga. Everybody seen that shit, nigga.
Wack orchestrated it. Hit, tap, Luce. then Luce took off. Wax Luce's handler, GG. That's just what it is. Wack is Luce's handler, the data. What you know what I'm saying? They saying that they saying that either Wack, this is what's gonna set Wack. A lot of people say that Wack got 2 warrants and shit like that, or whatever the case may be. Wack ain't got no 2 warrants. That nigga still been making contact, still been on Clubhouse. He's still been doing his thing. It's 1-2. So I doubt that shit. But he didn't mention Aaron the Plumber no more. I tell you that much. He definitely haven't been mentioning Aaron the Plumber, the data. That nigga saying he ain't mentioned Aaron the Plumber ever since that. The data, he was like, oh shit, he slipped up, the data, and that's what you get, the data, because you slip up and you're always doing it, and you be doing that shit to others, the data. I'm saying doing a little recording shit. Hassan Camel got him too, the data, because Hassan Camel is the one that fucking blew him up. But I feel like Hassan Camel and Wack 100, that was a fucking play. Because they already did the 6ix9ine and thing interview, so 6ix9ine got Hassan Camel too, the data on the play.
No, anytime them guys go to acting crazy,
was trying to
go ahead.
Anytime them guys go to acting crazy, and then they sit down with each other, it's a play. Afterwards, after all that, then they sit down with each other. How y'all say too much crazy stuff that y'all can sit down? It's a play.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I guess when it looks like bait people in. But when he called one of the guys, right? You know what the guys told him? Wack called me and canceled. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I never told Luce Cannon I called the guy and canceled because you're not supposed to be up there anyway.
Then came the contradiction. On No Jumper, Wack claimed he jumped in to stop it. According to him, things could have gotten worse if not for his leadership.
When I do what I'm supposed to do, everybody witnessed it. Y'all witnessed outside of No Jumper. Did I do what I was supposed to do?
You didn't do anything.
No, bullshit. Oh, bullshit. I stopped some shit.
Wack, when
did
you
I not?
When you lined up,
did I not?
When you lined up,
you stopped it? You telling me I didn't stop nothing outside this building?
Unless there was a threat that we didn't see off camera.
Are you telling me out there with this weenie, the PDF file, J. Reed, y'all telling me I let
Lying
Bro,
ass.
You gotta understand. They said he's good at telling stories. It's not really a story, GG. He's not telling a story. He's sourcing up real activity, the data. So he's gonna source it up, the data, so the boys can actually look into it. Cause boom, imagine if the boys thinking something, the data, and they looking into something, the data, and this nigga source it up. They're like, yo, we missed a lot of shit. We gotta look back into this shit. Look at what everything this motherfucker's saying, the data. So all he does, the data, is like put a tag on you, the data, so the boys can actually really look into you, the data, so they can acknowledge everything what's going on. Cause if they say, oh, this nigga, he's a simple hustler and shit like that. The Wack's like, oh nah, this nigga's been exploring shit since back in the day or whatever the case may be. And if it's lies, they're gonna look into him and oh nah, he's not a simple hustler. This nigga does all this shit, So that's what he's doing, He's creating narratives, so people could look into him, because he already knows who's looking, who's watching, They watching this nigga, but he couldn't make it this far, That nigga couldn't make it this far. He couldn't make it this far without actually being clean, 100% clean. Cause he giving out the information, so they already scanned him, and it was like, yo, just watch what he be saying, cause he's gonna think they don't give a fuck, They're not looking into Wack, you know what I'm saying? No more, They're not looking into you. They look into you and they scan you. You're not doing nothing. They've been scanning you for a while. They're not gonna they're not gonna look at you. They just going, because you gotta understand that these boys they doing shit. This niggas ain't doing shit on a high scale, and he played it like that. Then they're not looking into him, or he's just a boy. Like I said, that shit's crazy. I knew Draws was extorting brick. I mean, come on, bro. That's old news. You didn't know that George was extorting every patrol, trying to. That's all he knows, nigga. That's all he knows is take. So when he comes through the data, he ain't gonna know nothing else. So he's trying to take shit, like, you know what I'm saying? So Brick the data, he's not a saintient fucking person, who fucking, you know what I'm saying, whose father was a big time dude, or uncles or cousins, and then he was automatically brought up as a kid in there. He didn't have to get jumped in and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? He's not that, you know what I'm saying? He got to get jumped in, he had to do this, he had to do that, and that's what they get wrong at, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be born into that shit, GG. So you gotta have a little bit of respect, you know what I'm saying? So they will treat you right. You know what I'm saying? I came in peace, correct. So Billy is his name. I come in peace, correct. What you saying, Cav? What you saying? Come up here, Dada. Yeah, G, what's up? What you play in the background? Cav gang. What's up, GG? Hell yeah, that's a fact, GG. That's a fact. Snow Billy? Who you talking about, Snow Billy? Yeah, I know the Snow Billy. Oh, he was fucking with the Snow Billy dude, the Dada. Yeah. But Snow Billy, where he got knocked off, the Dada right now.
No, you're a motherfucking lie. Didn't stop nothing.
But again, the footage says otherwise. Wack was there before, during, and after the assault. At no point does he attempt to pull anyone away. Adam22, founder of No Jumper, reportedly confronted Wack privately. Sources claim Adam was furious, saying Wack used his platform to orchestrate street drama. From that moment on, Adam22 began distancing himself from the beating. And Wack, he began doubling down.
It's not me getting beat up. Who gives a f? It's the fact that this assault took place at my facility in the first place.
First of all, let's backtrack. You made me aware it was somebody back there.
Exactly, because I saw them outside and I felt it. I was like, oh, what am I going to do? I'm going to call Wack, let him know there's a couple guys outside.
Now watch this.
Wow.
Wack didn't run out.
Wow. You heard this motherfucker, the Dada? So you're going to call somebody and say, yo, there's a couple guys outside, the Dada. And then when he comes over here and knocks him the fuck out or do whatever the fuck you mad, oh, you shouldn't be fighting in my facility. Why the fuck did you call him? Why didn't you call the law? Unless he is the law. Because how the fuck can you just say that, Adam?
That's what he did. He called the law. He called the law. He called the law.
Oh, shit. How the fuck he just gonna say that? I called you. I called you, Wack. Wack, I called you. What, nigga? Why the fuck you call Wack? Nigga, who the fuck is Wack, nigga?
He got the best protection. Didn't I just tell you that? I just told you that.
Oh, yeah, the Dada. That's a motherfucking fact.
Best protection.
That's a motherfucking fact.
And our kickoff to a Long Island summer.
Yo, you got your TV on blast, Kev.
What?
Your TV.
Oh, let me turn it down. Hold on.
Yo, that shit crazy, the Dada. Adam actually called Wack, the Dada, and said there was niggas outside, the Dada. And this nigga fucking said it, the Dada. He was looking official, too, when he was saying, nigga, you shouldn't be fighting my facility, da 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 da. Nigga, you the one that told me and said people was in the back, nigga. So what the fuck you talking about? What the fuck? That's different right there.
That nigga Wack 100 is the police, man.
He gotta be. He ain't playing. He ain't playing with the niggas, the Dada.
And all them niggas, yo, listen. He used to be fucking with a nigga named Snow. His name is Shane. He from right around here my way. He from actually we grew up together. He from Lexington he's from Lexington between Bedford and Nostrand, which is 2 blocks from here.
You say Snow Billy?
Snow Billy, yeah. Snow Billy's a rat, man. He been a rat since he was 15 years old. He got robbed at probation when we was kids, and his mother came up there and made him tell on the dudes that robbed him. That was back when we was kids. Niggas ain't even know nothing about that shit then.
They saying that he almost died and shit like that. He got shot in the head and shit like that. That they set him up and shit like that. Before they set him up,
listen, he in jail. He in jail right now in Maine for some shit.
I thought that was Arkansas, Little Rock. He's in jail at.
No, he's in jail in Maine.
All right. Maine. But fucking, because that's
that
what
nigga for guns and shit. That nigga was living with a crackhead. Yeah. That nigga's a fraud.
Yeah, fucking. That his family got a fucking, what's that shit called? Like a tombstone type, a tombstone shot, or what's that shit? A coffin shit. So you buy coffins and shit like that, and they made him take
his
pictures.
His family don't own anything. His brother, listen, him and his brother got the same father. Him and his brother got the same mother. Wait, let me rephrase that. Him and his brother got the same mother. His brother's father owns all of that, not his father.
Oh, all right.
Shane and his brother got the same mother, not the same father.
Yeah. But but he was there.
He's another lying ass motherfucker.
What you mean? He actually found the nigga though. He found what the 6ix9ine, the Tekashi nigga. He found him. He was fucking with him. But he gotta be maybe a fraud that they took him off from under his wings and shit like that. Who knows?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you
How
something.
you gonna let a nigga like Shotty take a nigga from you? You actually
I don't think that. Listen to me. All that shit. One thing about Shane, you can't believe nothing he say. So I don't even believe he found 6ix9ine. I think he just got affiliated with these niggas, and 6ix9ine was already there, whatever the case may be. And
Yeah.
That nigga's a liar, man. That nigga's
one of them niggas.
I keep telling you.
Nah, but he told us no. He actually wrote a book. 6ix9ine actually fucking agreed to it, so we gonna give him that.
He wrote a book, and the book is all pictures. It ain't no word. It was very little wording in that book, and he got some pictures, some fraudulent pictures. He put in there. He fucking, how you call that shit? Where you mend it together and then you make shit up basically. You know how people could Photoshop shit.
Yeah, Photoshopping and shit like that. Yeah.
Listen, man, the nigga's a dust head. He used to hang with a dude named Yada from right around here, from Franklin and Quincy, between Quincy and Lexington. They used to smoke dust together.
So you say Wack used to fuck with this nigga?
On the internet, yeah, on the internet.
All right, go ahead.
But I know him personally.
He's locked up now. He's
locked up in Maine now, yeah.
Yeah, and he used to fuck with Wack.
He did time for a body down here, but the reason why he did the time is they fucked up somebody's money. And the niggas who money they fucked up told him, listen, either one of y'all do it to each other, or we gonna do it to y'all. So Shane did it to the other nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's cut through that nigga.
Yeah, listen, man, he's a fraud, man. I knew the nigga all my life. He's not nobody. And I used to go on his shit to say that. Like,
so why he get shot? How he get shot? He survived. How that happened?
He got shot by. So they say he got shot. Allegedly, he got shot by them dudes. He was with all
day. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if nobody shot him. I can't. I don't know that. I'm not gonna say that up here. I'm not gonna say that up here anyway.
Yeah. Well,
but he told on them dudes.
I mean, he said it, and he said, who was the people who did it?
He ratted on them.
All right, yeah. He said he was with them people.
He ratted on them dudes.
All right. You trying to say that 6ix9ine sent the hair or some shit?
He ratted on Shotty and them himself. 6ix9ine the only one that told. Snow Billy told too.
Yeah.
And he admitted to it.
Yeah.
But that was Wack 100 man.
And he survived a headshot. Gotta give him that.
Yeah.
To be doing like life.
He ain't doing no life.
He ain't doing life?
Hell no. And he got stabbed up in jail in Maine. Right now, they had him in the infirmary in the hospital.
Oh yeah.
What, you got some white boy stab him? How the fuck you getting stabbed in Maine, bro?
Nah. They got. People come from out of town to hustle in Maine. That's been going on since back in the days. So he was living with some crackhead bitch up there. That nigga ain't. Listen, you go to money he had.
You get
the money he had. He got from his mother. His mother passed away and left him some money. He went and bought an old beat up ass Benz or BMW that just caught on fire. And he ran through the money and he was asking for money before all of this shit started. Then he moved to Pennsylvania with some police bitch. He was dating some police bitch. That's when he was on here fronting like he had beef with Mano and all this shit. Mano don't even know that nigga. Not saying, we from the same hood, so he might have seen him before, but knowing him far as being affiliated with him, Mano don't know that nigga.
Yeah.
But he put up a big facade with it. He lied and said he this and now he had a beef with him, and all that shit is a lie.
Yeah.
Frank, that's what I said. A motherfucker get on the internet and be whoever he want to be. He could be whoever he want to be. He could make up all type of stories. I watched that nigga do it. All that shit he was on the internet saying, that shit is a lie.
Yeah. So anyway, so this nigga Adam, he calls Wack, and Wack beats up fucking the nigga Jay Reed, but he makes Luce Cannon do it. What a fucking play! What a play! He knew there was somebody there. This nigga Adam say there's somebody there to make content. That's why he did this shit.
If motherfuckers ain't getting no real money, and a motherfucker put them in a position to get some money, them motherfuckers gonna do whatever that nigga say. Cause they ain't that.
That's so fucked up.
But it's real.
Yeah, put on
like even the whole 6ix9ine situation. They did that whole situation wrong. Them dudes could have been.
You saying Wack is doing it right then? Huh, Tiny? What he on?
Man, that nigga goddamn Wack. Fucking yeah, he doing it right. You get niggas locked up. He's still free. Nah, fucking.
Who that? I ain't hear you because somebody called me. What did you say?
I said that nigga Wack and he's doing it right. And this nigga goes, Tiny goes, yeah, he's doing it right. He getting everybody locked up and shit like that. This nigga, he's joking. This nigga's violent.
A lot
got Snow Billy locked up, nigga. Wack got Snow locked up. Nah.
Wack ain't got that nigga locked up. He got himself locked up.
Yeah, nah. Go ahead. That's a fact. Oh yeah, nah. Oh yeah. So let's just listen to this. Listen to this.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
People that you invited are the ones who got involved in this bullshit. And from my perspective, this was all like a big PR thing. Because why was somebody filming before it even started?
Wait. I don't listen. I can't tell you that.
Well, human nature is that there's a bunch of clout chasing going on. If you're going to punch somebody in the face, you tell your friend to film beforehand. That's some clout chasing
let me ask you a question.
That's somebody who plans on putting the video out from
Luce
the
Cannon
beginning.
was supposed to come up here and meet me on my way out because we driving to Vegas.
That's what happens, Adam. That's what happens when you call fucking Wack 100. Why the fuck did you call him, Now, if he would have went there, or a body would have happened, or a situation would have occurred, or anything like that, because you keep calling these people, then you're gonna know, why did you even call him to your facility, You was nervous, so you want protection. You get protection. Then you're complaining, and then you're putting everything on the fucking internet. And we understand. We were like, yo, how the fuck is he putting all this on the internet? He's saying that Wack recorded Luce fuck somebody up. That's a little weird.
The turning point came when federal charges were filed against the fake Luce Cannon in early 2025. The charges included conspiracy, robbery, assault, and connections to a wider investigation. And suddenly, Wack changed his narrative again. He claimed that the fake Luce Cannon was working alone, that he never endorsed the violence, and that he himself had become the victim of collateral damage. It was no longer "I stopped the fight." It became "I was set up." But digital evidence tells a different story. Footage, audio, location pings, all of it places Wack at the scene, before the fight, during the attack, and in communication with key players afterwards. Reverse psychology is Wack's new weapon. In every interview, he flips the narrative, accusing others of the very same things that he did.
Yeah. Your clubhouse people call?
So definitely.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. Spies, exposers. Yeah, on my mom, I can show you.
So this is a Wack 100 play the whole time.
No, I don't have to.
You didn't even explicitly tell him to do this call to the lawyer?
He just told them what happened on Clubhouse and they did it. He told them what happened on Clubhouse and they did it.
Bro, they go to fucking work.
He claims that the fake Luce Cannon was trying to drag him into crimes, but Wack was already there from the moment he tapped that foot. He was in it. Even YouTube commenters who once supported Wack are now asking if he was innocent, why lie? The bigger problem for Wack isn't public perception. It's federal prosecution.
Yeah, I'm telling you, niggas actually is fucking with this dude, I'm not saying that it's okay what he's doing. I'm not saying that it's not okay what he's doing. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that this nigga, he's taking out the key players in the game, but even though they're, what can I say? He's working with like the other side. He gotta be working with the other side, because he's knocking off a bunch of black people, like his own, you know what I'm saying, his own ethnicity, and it's like, this is what the world comes to, you know what I'm saying? You just, you know what I'm saying, you blatantly backdooring your own race, you're tricking people, misleading people, getting people to get themselves locked up, trying to manipulate situations, and then you're gonna fucking take glorify the situation, the data. First, you're gonna glorify the data, then you're gonna take all initiative of everything you did, the data, and be happy about it, the data. And we're not saying like it's wrong, because if you know what I'm saying, we're not saying it's wrong if niggas is saying, oh yeah, Big U was doing this. So if Big U was hurting a lot of families, or all the families that he was hurting, the data, of course, fucking with Wack 100. Big U was, you know what I'm saying, if the Nipsey Hussle situation or all these allegedly situations that are concurrent to what really happened, that niggas is actually praising this dude, but no one's gonna say that shit. How you think this man's going up? That's different.
Federal agents aren't influencers. They don't fall for PR spin. They are trained in surveillance, behavior analysis, phone triangulation, and AI assistance evidence review. And U.S. attorneys, these are Ivy League educated professionals with years of courtroom experience. They specialize in catching people who think they are smarter than the law. Wack may have food if you use.
I be feeling like, yo, that nigga knows, that nigga got a team. When he says his team, he's talking about a real ass team, real shit. Like, how the fuck he be knowing everything? But this thing got a cease and a desist letter, and my boy got a cease and desist letter, and he was complaining like a motherfucker saying Luce can't send him at least cease and desist letter, whatever the case may be. But hey, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've been trying to play with Luce Cannon.
I'm saying the man was on Clubhouse telling another nigga about his case, and the man this dude didn't even go to fucking court yet. He's saying like, how the fuck, like, bro, how you know my case and all this other that? He's like, don't worry about it. Just know how I fuck that shit up, make it even worse. If you don't clear my name, nigga, some shit. You're
talking about the New Jersey shit, right?
Yeah.
That's what you said?
The new RICO. That shit, like new RICO, another RICO.
Yeah, that's a fact. We have to run that. Too. This nigga's on 1,000 GG. Wack 100 be on 1,000 GG.
Attempt to take down the 100 side.
Man, they got to.
We want all the smoke.
We go off the content.
Hosted by Pitbull, Sleepless in LA, and many.
It's here. The Memorial.
That nigga Wack, I feel like Wack team, his team,
three different names.
It gotta be a bunch of agents, It gotta be a bunch of agents or DAs or certain or people who's working, you know what I'm saying, in that type of field, And he does got the connections, He gotta have the connections. You know what I'm saying? That's what Suge, you know what I'm saying? Suge had all that shit, So, you know what I'm saying? He was nothing, but Suge wasn't doing what he was doing.
Right and shit. Motherfuckers working on it with the cops and shit.
Yeah, that's regular shit, bro. That's regular shit. Like, the cops is regular people, bro. To him. And to Suge, because they be on payroll.
And Bucky, Brown, and Benjamin, all B's. That's all bad.
It's close to mine, babies. The mines are all A's.
What's going on, though, man? Ain't nobody talk to R&B. She been on the move. That's why I'm like, fellas, hey, listen, man, don't try to do right. Get in there, do what you do, man, and just do what you do, man. 'Cause these women, man, they gonna do what they do, man.
That's not good.
Yesterday, he had a fucking breakdown. He spazzed out, It's a rap. It's a rap for him in R&B, It's a rap, because this is what happens, When you do shit like that, guess what niggas do, They act like suckers. Niggas probably ain't suckers, but they gonna act like suckers. They're like, oh, he shouldn't be doing you like that. Look at that nigga's just you need better, He's always going, he got pride, he got ego. He's always, you know what I'm saying, he's gonna put clout first. But shorty, you met him like that. So what the hell, you met him on Clubhouse. And you know who the fuck he was, and that was attracted you to his Clubhouse, the way he was acting, So it is what it is, you heard? But it just be like that, Now this nigga, fellas, if you get with a female nigga, we talking about this female, Like, you know what I'm saying? She's just a female, bro, that you met at Clubhouse. Like, what the fuck? Niggas will meet a girl tomorrow, and they'll leave them in a week or something and act like, oh shit. that was your soulmate. That was the shorty of your life, nigga. That was just a shorty that was passing through the data that you happened to meet, Gigi. That you was just being. You know what I'm saying? It was fun while it lasted, and then it goes, and then it is what it is, Gigi. It's not a situation, Gigi. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you supposed to be all niggas. Just always when they want to, they put imagination involved, data, and they think that relationship supposed to be going a certain way, and they feel like they're supposed to be having all these feelings to be in a relationship, data, and that's what fucked up the whole situation. Nigga, she's getting to the bag, nigga. She seen you right there. She got you, data, and she going to the next, data. And once you was over there, data, saying how much you fuck with her, how much you love her, how much you think, everybody was looking at her like, yo, what the fuck? Niggas always want what someone else's got, data. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta watch it, data. You know what I'm saying? She's probably gonna be not feeling good, because who knows? Maybe Wack was I love her. The shit that Wack was doing, ain't no other nigga probably gonna do it and shit like that. But it doesn't matter. She's for the bag, nigga. So Adam probably gave her a bigger bag. Niggas gave her a bigger bag, and it is what it is. See, Charleston knows Wack is a Fed, ain't gonna do nothing. That's why Charleston talk shit to nigga. Charleston talk shit to everybody, nigga. Charleston talk shit to Boozy. Like, what are you talking about? Boozy ain't the Feds.
Yeah.
Horrible advice.
Man, I've been running around. I can't even find this woman.
She watching you, I'm sure.
What?
With her last night.
You what?
I was texting with her last night.
Texting with her where?
On the phone. Yesterday morning.
I ain't looking for her no more, so I don't give.
He said, I ain't looking for her no more, so I don't give a fuck. Yeah, this thing is different, Dada. You heard of Dada? I was texting with her yesterday, Dada, on the phone, Dada. He said texting with her weird, Dada, like, damn. Yo, at least you got your chat pumping, Dada, over there, Dada. They looking for her too with you, Dada.
Yeah, she's talking about regular stuff. We talking about
Yeah, that's what they do. Act like ain't nothing wrong, and then bam, hit you with some bullshit. Hit them with the bullshit. Know what I'm saying?
Who you think be looking for R&B when she bounced, Dada? Like, who you think Wack be having look for, Dada? Some secret agents? Like, who you think be looking for, Dada? U.S. Marshal, Interpol? Like, who you think, Dada? State police, Dada? Like, who you think actually be looking for R&B, Dada? He said, I ain't looking for no more. Yeah, you can't waste no more funding on that, Dada. You know how much funding you wasted the last 3 days, Dada? Like, put that helicopter back away, Dada. He had a helicopter out there, Dada. Like, nah, it don't work like that.
No.
Yeah, nobody give. Man, listen, man. Fellas, check this out. Dog them out at all costs. Just don't let them know what you're doing. When they figure it out, stay close to their best friend and keep their fake sister phone number up under your homeboy name.
That's good.
That is horrible advice.
What you mean?
That nigga's a fraud.
He got nothing but love.
Nothing but love.
That nigga's a fraud, Dada. That nigga's a fraud. He said keep the sister's number on the fake name, Dada. You frauded ass. So you just want her to call you, Dada. You saying that you got her list. You got her list, nigga. You got her list.
You know what I'm saying? So when you talked to her last night, she was talking shit up. Let on you. Was she talking shit?
No, everything. No, we was talking about.
Alright, boom. This is what I'm trying to say, bro. Do I really think that Lovejoy, Luce, Brick, and Wack is working? Me personally, my personal opinion is that something happened, Dada. Like something's going on, Dada. So I don't know if Lovejoy, he's different. He's a different type of character, Dada. So I don't know. I feel like these people.
Brick ain't working, bro. Brick just dumb. That nigga ain't working.
Yeah, Brick. I don't think Brick got Brick's involved in that, but you know what I'm saying? Because more or less, Wack keep pointing the finger. So Wack keep pointing the finger at Brick, keep pointing the finger at certain people, and he's so, you know what I'm saying? He's so
he trolling. That motherfucker, he a troll.
But it makes it, but he gotta be doing something. He's a little nervous, so he wants it to work. So I can say unintentionally, they definitely are probably, you know what I'm saying? They definitely are pointing fingers and shit like that, They pointing their fingers, and I don't know, like they pointing their fingers, but probably not on paperwork or something like that. Probably not working with the feds, but who knows, The way these niggas acting seems like they be up and closed doors, Look, they are tired of Wack. Who is tired of Wack? GG, who is tired?
Yeah, that's how
Wack played them. Wack played all them niggas, so of course they all tired of Wack, but they get in their own situation.
You know she was on some foul shit. How you ain't holler at me and you all regular degler? Yeah, that's how you know she was on some foul shit. These wenches be ratchet wenches. Ratchet wenches, boy, I tell you. You know what I'm saying?
R&B, that's what happened. You fucking with Chelsea, and Chelsea's talking to R&B, and these people that everybody's talking, and you know what I'm saying? They spreading the word, GG.
All I wanted to do was take her out to dinner on Mother's Day. Now she ain't answering. Why she ain't answering? Huh? Y'all women know?
Oh shit!
What?
You're already waiting.
Right over there.
Over where?
Right there with you.
Nah, no, she ain't. I ain't tripping. I went and got me another little tenderoni. You know what I'm saying? Another tenderoni. You know about?
You talking about a sample?
No. I got one match the height and the build and things. You know, different name. You know what I'm saying? Different toenail polish. You know what I'm saying? Got the curly hair rocking. You know, all that straight shit. You know, she ain't gonna say nothing.
Oh, so she was at the nail salon when you was looking for her?
No. She come like that. See this one right here? This that real deal. You know what I'm saying? This that budget, that Hirsch rental car. You know, you ride that in to just take it back. Unlimited miles.
And he's looking for her. He missed her.
I think some of you ladies, y'all done been in that situation before. What's going on?
Nah.
What's going on? Rakita! Oh, I'm tripping. Rochelle. Damn, I didn't call her R&B now. You heard her say who you call her, Rakita. Jeez, I forgot. See? My mind is on. At least you can't say my mind ain't on it.
Yeah, this nigga's frauding. It's not like
that count, bro. It's about that count.
What'd you say?
Did you cook dinner over there tonight?
Hell no. You know me, I get mad. I leave the whole United States.
What's good, Ted Turner? The data was good. Join up, Ted Turner. Where you at, Ted? Where you been at? Like, what the fuck happened to you, bro? You gonna have to get your shit together. The data, what happened with you, the data? Like, y'all niggas join up, the data. Y'all niggas been in the chat. Y'all can join up, GG. That's a fact. Laughing like he called the cop. Nah, that's a fact, GG. That's a fact. You can tell he's sitting next to her. Nah, that's a fact, GG. What the fuck? That's gonna blame everybody. I don't fuck with you no more. Yeah, nigga. You better watch yourself, GG. You can slide up, the data. Slide up here, Ted. It seems like you holding out, GG. Don't be coming over here trolling. This ain't that type of what's that shit called? This ain't that type of channel, the data. You only could be righteous over here. Either you gonna say it, or you know what I'm saying, you can't be trolling, GG. You can be trolling, even though the thing, that's it. That's a fact. This ain't that type, though, dog. You can't be, this ain't cat game, dog. This is
shit I do. That way you really can't figure it out. Leave the United States, go somewhere that don't speak your language. You never figure it out. You get what I'm saying?
You still got to come back home.
Who do?
Oh,
Shit, not if this one perform. Not if this one perform right. This might be one of them Harlem Nights scenes.
Sunshine.
Put your mother
There you go.
I ain't never coming home.
Oh, yeah. You already pulled a Sunshine.
That nigga, you know, bro, you know why she know? Because that nigga's happy than a motherfucker. He wouldn't be happy. He wouldn't be smiling like that, the daughter, if she wasn't home, the daughter. The other day, he was Mr. fucking sensitive, GG. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Now he's all extra happy, smiling, saying she ain't that. Yeah. She's
I ain't never coming on. Shit, I'm tired of we've been on the move for I don't know how many hours. On the move. On the move. What's going on, man? What we got in here? Crystal. What Crystal was that? There's some names popping up in this. Who's that? Shorty Mac. I know who that is. Bow tie. Who the hell is Kenneth Boyd? Who is that? 21 Gun Salute.
Yes, sir. It's good, Wack.
What up? Man, I missed the goddamn shit. I was on the plane today. I was trying to bait the nigga Rainwater in. I was gonna break his shit. He wouldn't bite. I tried to bait him in. I don't even lie to y'all. I tried to bait that nigga in bad. I start violating that nigga mama. I get to violating the nigga mama in his face. I'm on straight bullshit. That's that real 80s element.
Hey, shout out to the GGs, the Daughters, you know what I'm saying? Hyena, Scuba Dollars, who learn from Scuba Steve. The Daughters, you heard? Hit the notification bell so we get Quinny on the daily. The Daughter, you heard? Hit the link to come up. The Daughter, we out here. The Daughter, Wack 100. The Daughter doing the Wack 100 shit. The Daughter, he's on the Federal Raleigh shit. The Daughter, we just get acquainted. The Daughter, you know what I'm saying? He's saying that Luce Cannon got a cease and desist on him. The Daughter, so we're about to get to it.
Elementary school.
Yo, Teeny. Yo, Tiny.
Yo.
You seen that shit about Bossman D-Lo?
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Yeah, that shit a little weird, right?
That shit real?
I don't know, GG. We gonna have to look into that, the data. We might have to look into that. We might have to dissect that shit, the data. We might have to dissect that because I keep seeing that shit. Even now, I seen that shit. It popped up right there, like on the bottom. It keeps popping up. Bossman D-Lo, a lot of shit. I don't know. That nigga's tweaking. What the fuck is he doing? These niggas be wilding. The data.
Niggas just out here drunk, getting everything moving, ain't paying attention.
Nah, cause that's what I was thinking. Cause that shit happens. Though, you know how you just fucking texting and shit like that. You could just text random shit. But shorty,
nah, he said he hit. He's saying he hit.
How can you? Well, that's a girl.
Fuck no.
So how can you hit?
Shit, I don't know. I don't know.
That doesn't make sense. Like, what the fuck you talking about? He hit. I'm like,
that nigga talking about how you hit. I don't know. This shit. Whatever you do, shit. But that's what they said.
That don't make what the fuck? I thought it was just Texas, nigga. Like what? Like how can you hit? How can you hit a nigga? It don't make you can't hit a nigga. Like what the nigga's like? What he snipped? Like what? He got a pussy or something?
Good pussy.
Oh man, Dandada. So you saying that the nigga got a Johnson, Dandada? The nigga no Diddy. That the nigga's a guy? You're saying the nigga's a whole man? Like really
yeah, he got pussy, bro. Bussy, whatever the fuck bussy is. I don't know
what the fuck that is. What the fuck, nigga? What the fuck is a fucking pussy, nigga? What the fuck, nigga?
Pause, nigga.
No Diddy, Dada. You on some different shit. You try to troll this shit. I'm trying to be honest. He's like, when you talking, like, I'm actually, you laughing, nigga. You actually laughing, nigga. Cause I'm thinking with the Texas, the Texas that they had going on, Dada. I'm thinking that it was just a situation that they was texting and he didn't know. You know what I'm saying? But then now we started to show that the nigga knew because he said that the dude said that he's a guy or whatever the fuck, or you're not gonna fuck with me no more, right? And he just kept on commentating on some weird shit, or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, too much fun boy shit.
What the fuck? How does it get like that, nigga? What the fuck?
But like I said,
nigga, like what the fuck? That like,
bro, Nori said it's a door. That's why he blew up so quick. If you like pay attention, dude blew up out of nowhere. But Nori said it's a door.
Oh, so this now he's Illuminati. Now we gonna say that the Nada. That shit weird, bro. That shit weird.
Saying, why would Nori say that? You can just see niggas be blowing up out of nowhere, and then
you know why we can't really say the door shit? Because if there was a door, nigga, I don't think the door the Nada is gonna have a brand new fucking nigga the Nada from the fucking block. You know what I'm saying? That's an actually fucking thing. The door nigga's gonna have when you do
that's
that
how they
shit.
Control you. That's how they control you. You feel me? They fuck up your image.
Oh, I see.
Like them labels dirty, bro. They'll send a motherfucker at you. Like send one of these motherfuckers at you because they know what you went to.
But you say he hit. Now if it was fabricated,
they saying he hit. They like in the video, the game spitter. I guess he hit.
Did the dude say it? The dude say he hit?
Yeah, the game spitter.
Alright, man. That's different.
You fuck with bro?
Huh?
You fuck with bro? The game spitter?
The game spitter? I don't know who's that. Who's that?
The trucker dude, he be in the truck and shit making videos.
Oh yeah. Fucking the dude with the nigga that be having the thing. I mean, I don't really be fucking think, but yeah, the nigga with the what's that shit called? The vest and the guns and shit and the dreads. Yeah, in the truck, like you said. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Ah, yeah. All right, back.
Cool shit.
Your mama joke shit different.
Hell nah. I told that nigga come up there talking about something. I hate a nigga tell me I did something I know I didn't do. I was trying to bait that nigga in, boy. Oh, I was trying to bait him in. Tell that nigga put that on your mama. He just boom, he blew her up. Might as well let me bend her over. I jumped up at the table like I was freaking his mama. I just knew he was gonna get mad about this shit.
You say you ain't trying to get it.
Hey, keep it G, I ain't lying. Hey, babe, you know what's crazy about it? What we didn't realize? The shit come out on Mama's Day. I gotta go put that content up. I gotta go record that and put it up on my page. It say Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to Mama Rain. Yeah, nigga. Nigga talk about I done did something.
Hey, bro, probably sitting over there with a whole knot in his throat. Can't even swallow.
Huh?
You know how you get so mad as a kid that knot be in your throat? You can't even swallow.
I mean, you know, listen, I will bait a nigga in. You say some weird shit and you say it, I'm like, bro, that ain't true. He put that on his mama.
It's crazy, but a lot of niggas, a lot of rappers, or a lot of people ain't really fucking like talking about the Boss Man D-Lo situation. Like they're not even talking about it. The people who's talking about it,
they fuck trainees too.
I think that's why. I mean, I
can't
can't say
Diddy party. They was all at the Diddy parties and shit.
So no one's saying nothing but somebody gonna have to start like say something about that shit. White Boozy didn't say nothing. Like Boozy
I
always
mean,
say,
I don't know.
that's crazy. Charleston White says something, but that's Charleston White. You know what I'm saying? No jumper Flacco. He's looked like he loves this shit. He's like, oh, look at, he was a real dude. He's doing this. Look at, they gonna fuck
Play what
with me.
Charleston White said. I ain't see that. Let me see what he said.
You want to see what Charleston White said? I have. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish that up though.
You want to host?
Charleston White goes in on that nigga real quick. We going 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We gonna get back to the
He got that song. Get in.
About to get to the deceased, assist and the deceased, but we gonna get back to that shit right quick. We gonna see what the fuck we got. What the fuck is going on with this Bossman D-Lo situation real quick. Let's see. But Charleston White ain't gonna give us no good input, but he's gonna keep it raw.
It been blowing up. Rick Ross' baby mom been playing this record. Well, he recently went viral. She blew up the song, but she exposed him for getting his tape.
Man, what's the deal, YouTube? It's your boy Stingy, and I'm back with another one like the other one. Now, look, man, Bossman D-Lo was all over the headlines, and I know y'all forgot, but I'm going to wake your game up, man. Y'all remember when Charleston White said this about Bossman D-Lo? But before we see what he said, like, comment, subscribe, turn notice on, and share this video, man. Let's go.
The Bossman D-Lo, he got that song "Get In With Me." It been blowing up because Rick Ross' baby mom been playing his record. Well, he recently went viral. She blew up the song, but she exposed him for getting his tape, and it's kind of with his career right now.
It should. Yeah, it should. Yeah. See, I got a stand-up comedy act. Well, I asked the crowd. What? Who?
Hey, man. Before we go further, y'all think bro was really talking?
All right, real shit, real shit. We gotta have to keep it 100, and I know what I'm saying, no Diddy. We ain't trying to get into no nasty ass conversations. We ain't trying, but we gonna have to stay more. We gotta stay away till we can have a real conversation and shit like that, so we could be understanding. All right, yo, Tiny, what the fuck do you feel about niggas getting their ass ate?
Shit, I ain't, man. Niggas, you already know niggas faggots, bro.
You feel like niggas is faggots? Because that's some old school shit. You feel? You think?
Yeah, nah, ain't no old school shit. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that gotta be gay. Is this 100% gay?
Yeah, you getting your shit played with.
Nigga, cause mad bitches say that they eat ass, so they eating niggas' asses, and they feel like they feel like them niggas is not gay.
Yeah, she'll try to run a toy up in your shit too.
Pause that. Matter of fact, pause that. I got a nigga, Dundada. My nigga, Dundada, pause. No Diddy, Dundada. You know what I'm saying? I knew this nigga since I grew up. That nigga's not gay, Dundada. He gets his ass ate, though. He definitely gets his ass ate.
Yeah, he get toys ran up in him too.
A wild ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? He be drinking like, yo, fuck this bitch. Yeah, she ate my ass. I'm like, what the fuck? What you say?
I said he probably getting toys put in his shit too.
Yeah, that's different too. That's different. I don't know about that.
I'm saying like if you like, you feel me, like that ain't too far fetched if you already letting the bitch eat your ass, bro.
He used to cheat his material too, though. So I don't know. Like, you know, material, like when you're selling crack and shit like that.
Yeah.
Cops come, he used to cheek it. This is a nigga that I grew up with, but he was older than that. So I know what I'm saying, you know how you see certain
man,
shit.
Niggas, you put that shit in your sock, bro. What happened to just put the dope in your sock, bro?
He was a little bit more hot and the cops was on his heels than Dada, so he can really put it on his socks and shit like that. But that shit gotta be, you know what I'm saying? That's a little different. I don't know the Dada. But I can't say that nigga's gay. That's why I'm saying it. Because I can't say that nigga's gay than Dada because I know he not gay than Dada, but I guess that's some gay shit.
Man, that's next level gay. Because you got to think, bro. Like, I don't even want to think about it, but that's that shit.
Nigga.
What else you letting get inserted in that motherfucker? Like, come on now.
Yeah.
Never
Nah,
in life. Never
I don't
in
think
life. Never.
nigga. I don't think the niggas fucking niggas or nothing like that. Nah, I'm serious, Dada. You know what I'm saying? I don't think none of that shit.
I'm talking about with the bitch, bro. She gonna put one of her shits inside that nigga, bro. Anal bead or some shit.
That's a different shit. That's
Oh my
disgusting.
God. No way. No.
All right, so what we doing here? Oh yeah, Charleston White talking about the boss man. Oh yeah, so what's up with the boss man D-Lo shit? Peace. You know what I'm saying?
Man, listen, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. One thing about them niggas, man, them niggas be trying to fuck everything, bro. Listen, you feel me? And all them niggas that be trying to holler at too many hoes gonna run into that, bro. Just imagine how many motherfuckers run into that shit every day in Atlanta, bro. Playing around with that DM, playing around with that phone, man. You can be talking
That's
to the
nothing
phone
though.
anytime,
But that's what I'm trying to say. Look, it's nothing that, but the Texas sometimes. If you was talking to somebody, right, and you're just talking to a random person, you're hitting them mad bitches, yeah, and you ain't looking at the pictures and shit like that. It does happen. You know what I'm saying? You might hit up someone, but boom, the bitch made him aware. The dude made him aware, saying, "Yo, I am a trans." Right there, he should have fucking clicked out. You know what I'm saying?
And what he said? Hold on. What he said?
I don't know. I thought he said something weird, like he didn't care or something, or he just switched the contact.
Oh hell, we got to see that. We got to see. If he said that, he oh my God. Oh my God.
You didn't see? All right, bet. We're gonna have to look.
See.
All right, bet. We ain't gonna look at this because this is this is just the first video I see. I don't even know who this dude is. We need a better breakdown. All right, we need let's see. We need a better breakdown. Let's see. That's crazy, Dada. Yeah, that nigga wild out, Dada. At first, I was thinking what you was thinking. Like, oh, he was just hitting up on shorty. He thought it was a fucking, it happened to be a nigga. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
If that nigga knew that was a trans woman and he was still playing around like that, man, cause he curious, man. Straight up. He bi-curious, man. Big time, man. Yes, Lord. Ain't no question about it. That man told her he was what he was. He talking about he don't care. Ain't no get on no internet, all them text man talking about don't play with no real. You ain't no real nigga. You do what you do. You do what you do, big brother. You feel me? You can't get up there with all that play with a real nigga and all that man. You know, that man, if that man said that was a waste of text. That was a waste of whatever he put on the internet. But I don't think he agreed to that though, man. This shit be freaky, bro. This shit be so crazy. Damn, my nigga, man, all these niggas be falling for the okie doke, bro. How? How these niggas get the way they at in life and fall for the okie doke? Thirst ass niggas, man. Get the fuck out of bitch DM. Thirst ass bitch.
We need someone. We need a fucking.
But how you feel about? Yeah, but how you feel about that nigga letting the bitch eat his ass though and getting exposed on that part?
Listen, bro. Let me try to make that shit normal, bro. Let me tell you something about that fuck ass shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna even go to that word. I'm just saying as like men, bro. If you not that or whatever, bro, don't never let nobody play with your ass, boy. If you ain't that, now if you that, my nigga, you know you got that's what they own. They ain't tripping. That's them. You know what I mean? They embracing that shit now. But if you not that and you try to act like you feel me? You ain't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't whatever, bro. Don't let nobody play with your butt, bro. I don't give a fuck what you talking about part of sex. No, the fuck that's not. What the fuck that ain't? The fuck that ain't no motherfucking part of no sex. If you're a straight man, that is not a part of sex. What you talking about? What? No, what?
I feel like I want to respect the bitch who do like that's fucking nasty, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Super nasty, bro. Playing around with your asshole? Come on, man. You crazy as hell, man. No, bro. Nigga ain't playing around with a nigga butt. Fuck wrong with you, boy?
You've asked me that 3 times.
I don't know if this is text, but this could be a response. He's
Already.
I did. A response. So let's see what they got going on here.
A transformer, a Bossman D-Lo. So a Decepticon. Apparently,
Decepticon?
Yeah, a Decepticon. Apparently,
Black is a troll.
Apparently revealed that Bossman D-Lo was trying to sword fight with him. Pull it up.
How's he gonna do that with a micro penis? That's gonna be like a.
Bossman D-Lo?
Yeah, he got.
Does he have a micro?
Got a micro.
Oh, you didn't see them? No. Oh, no. Okay, like he has a condition though. It's yeah.
It's not normal. Yeah.
No, like
the Florida rapper.
Yeah.
Got a
condition. What does that mean? What the fuck?
I don't even give a fuck. These niggas crazy. That's what I'm trying to tell you what they be doing on this internet, bro.
I know. We done with this. We going back to the Wack 100 real quick. We gotta finish the Wack 100. Fuck with that.
Man, y'all was on Wack and I come back and you on booty holes and shit.
Nigga, niggas want to know what's going on with the Bossman D-Lo shit. That shit different.
That shit crazy.
Yeah. That shit hit different, the data. Alright, we about to get to the cease and desist of Wack 100. If he ever gets to the shit.
He's gonna get violated. That's some West Coast shit. I don't think y'all down south do that kind of shit. West Coast niggas, if you put something on your mama and it's a lie, we're gonna violate her. I'm telling you.
That's a fact.
I'm telling you right now.
Straight bullshit.
If you put that on your mama and it's a lie and we know without a doubt, nigga, we are going, oh, you might as well start fighting.
Like Beast in the Solo.
Beast to beat the shit out of the Solo. The Solo said that you gave up your number though.
The Solo is a damn lie. There's a couple of your moderators got my number. The Solo ain't got my number.
Nah, story though. You put something on your mom and you fucking lying, that means that you gotta automatically get DP'd. That's different. That's
probably some LA shit.
But who's giving DPs out? That's the problem. Like, get real.
Man, that's that LA shit. Ain't nobody doing no DPs, bro. Get your ass.
Not in the Bay. Over mama.
Yeah, that's whack, nigga.
Unless you hit somebody, mama.
Uh-oh.
I don't know about that.
Bang, what's up, Bang? Baby, you gonna be ready? Yeah, because you know this shit out here. We get to do it too much out here. We might be in the jungles tonight. What's up?
Say, bro, you niggas is potting on a whole nother level now, bro.
What you mean?
Like, what that nigga say, hey, bro, we just gonna say some wild shit, nobody get mad. That just sound like
Nah, listen, babe. The nigga put that on his mama on it was a lie. You knew I was gonna go there. Nigga. You knew this crazy nigga finna go there.
Oh no, I knew when they, niggas start saying little slick shit that when you don't react, I know that you about to hit them. I know how you coming back. I know how you gonna react. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, niggas be sliding in that little shit. I be like, he definitely heard that. So he gonna come back. He gonna slide back. And you just be fucking them back up even more.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you super about them niggas when they play with you. You make sure that
hey nigga, you gotta remember, once I done made my mind up, that's what it is.
Yeah, right.
Ain't no stopping me, nigga.
Yeah.
So don't come over there playing in that arena, nigga.
Right.
Then the nigga go say, I said, homie, how would you put that on your mama? You heard that. Well, I read it. Too late. You already said you heard it. You might as well bring. I said, R&B, can I hit his mama? She said, go ahead, baby.
You setting themselves up. They think they can go stand in that arena, man. Y'all can't.
Hey, they don't know. See, let me tell you what it be. They think Wack only gonna go so far.
You're right.
They don't know this crazy ass woman, nigga. She troll trained.
Exactly.
She going along with the program.
They gonna catch on. Though. They gonna catch on.
I said, baby, can I hit his mama? She said, go ahead, baby. Show us how you go.
I said, this nigga might getting good. That nigga like really, like you nigga, you really entertaining it. You entertaining like.
Oh shit. God damn.
That nigga's too happy, Dada.
Yo, man. These look,
for real.
Dude, I guess they didn't realize
that nigga's too happy.
They can't win no other way. So now I had the other little dude, the grinder trapper.
I said,
he started texting me. So I said, listen, man, we already got all your kids' schools. We're going to blast your grinder profile to all the teachers.
This nigga trying to get you locked up now.
Yeah, I know. but he can't.
Man,
because
this is
all I said was I told him we sent him. The nigga text Adam and said he didn't contact the teachers and the principal.
Wow.
And they on standby. You didn't hold on your stuff, you stupid motherfucker.
This nigga is retarded. Hey, dude.
You heard this nigga, the Dada? You heard this nigga? He sounds like a fucking. That nigga's a little weirdo, the Dada.
And then he think he can get out of. He already say that he can get out of all kind of trouble, bro. The man think he can. I'm telling you, he ain't worried about no trouble. Ain't that
you gotta watch? You gotta watch people like that because he take advantage of timid people who get scared for that. Come on now, what teachers don't get? Nigga, teachers got them fucking profiles, them apps, nigga, them dating apps. He said that he's gonna fucking grab his dating apps, and bring it to the teacher. Like, what the fuck you talking about, Dada? And that nigga got scared. He said he called the fucking principal and the teachers himself. What the
Hey, dude is obsessed with you. He done took over my fucking algorithm because I'm in the honey side algorithm, and this nigga done invaded our algorithm, bro. Like this nigga videos pop up on my shit all fucking day, bro. This nigga is obsessed with you. Like I don't know, like the nigga might be gay for real. Like the shit is sad, bro. It's clickbait all day. He lies all day.
Been like that ever since the Crenshaw district.
Oh, okay. He been around since then. Okay.
Yeah, so he one of them niggas that took all them L's over there.
All right.
This was crazy. He'd go up there and put up all kind of crazy shit about me, right? I don't say nothing.
Yo, it's funny how niggas be like, yo, Wack never been around and this and that, but Wack be knowing about all the districts or what's going on in every section, what's going on, you know what I'm saying? But like you said, the niggas the law. But niggas be saying he don't be around, but all them niggas actually seen him.
Mm-hmm.
I text that nigga, told that nigga, I said, yep. Said we got a hold of all the teachers at your kids' school and all the principals. We gonna send them your grinder profile. And you know, the gym you work out at. And we tap to your security camera, your little community that got your emails, like the Ring. I said we got half of them. We gonna blast your grinder profile out to them. Now here go the thing. He started texting Adam. He telling Adam he going to the feds. He contacted the teachers at the school. But this is the thing. You would only be worried about that if you got a grinder profile.
Mm-hmm. Facts. Yeah, right. Yeah, because put stupid ass nigga. This nigga is a clown, dog. This nigga is a real clown.
The nigga said, look, Adam sent me this shit. He said, you got this dude going. This nigga said, he didn't call the teacher and the principal, and it wasn't in the profile. So you just admitted to you got a grinder profile.
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck? 6 months, I won't say that. I go have a little fun, because R&B over here on her laptop, and the nigga go to screaming. He called the police, but he is 60 crib.
Yeah, you a whole rat, bro. Yeah, that dude is a rat. You a whole rat now.
That nigga,
I don't give a he trying his best to get you caught up in something. I don't know what he trying to get you caught up in, but he trying to he like making videos just in case the niggas ain't so.
Nah, no lie, Dada. No lie, Dada. I be feeling the same thing. A lot of niggas, Dada, they be like, yo, since you was fucking with Big U, Dada, it gotta be something, Dada, that they trying to find on Wack, Dada. Adam22, DJ Academics, Vlad too, Dada. They trying to, they ain't fucking with this nigga too hard, Dada. They act like they fuck with him. They really don't, GG. Cause he's starting to work his way into their game, Dada, and he runs all the content and everything that's going on over there on the West Coast and shit like that. So,
something. He trying his best, bro. That nigga is a top. That's why I say that nigga obsessed with you, bro. That nigga, you wild, bro.
That nigga.
You feel that? You feel like that's cap, Dada? Come elaborate.
So how do you get a teacher's number? I understand you could call the school, but I don't think you could reach a teacher individually. One part.
Who you mean, Dada?
They said they was calling the teacher and the school and all that.
Oh, he called the dude. The dude called the teacher, the Crip dude.
Yeah, he's saying that he did, but you could just show the proof, because how are you gonna call a teacher directly at a school?
He said that he called the teacher, the principal and the teacher, the Crip dude, because he said that he was gonna send the grinding the profile to the school. So the dude said he called. So the dude calls him back and say, I already called the school. They said they don't give a fuck about that shit. And he started
Yeah, that's
laughing.
what I'm saying. Like, you could call the school, but it's gonna go to the office, like, and then they're gonna ask who you are. How you getting to the teacher? I don't think you can do it like that.
No, he didn't get to the teacher. Yeah, he said he called the principal or whatever. Maybe the
No. He was saying like he finessed that shit. He made the nigga like panic, and he fucking exposed himself that he had a fucking grinder
A grinder account. Yeah, but I think they just saying that. I didn't see the message. I don't know. They just trying to call him gay. I think.
Yeah, he was lying. He never called the teachers and all that shit. He was just telling the dude that, like, getting in his head and
Why would you tell Adam? Because he know Adam the feds too. Why would you go tell Adam what you doing? You know what I mean?
Man, them niggas trying to get dirt on Wack. They want Wack to slip up somehow, some way. But Wack saying that he's clean. He ain't got nothing on him. He works with the boys, but they don't.
If you good, if you clean and you good, why you worried about it? You know what I mean?
He's not worried about it, but they worry about it. They trying to pick up. They trying to be like, yo, now they gotta be some dirt on this nigga. But it's because of the shit that he be saying, like, oh, with the. What's this? The boxer nigga, the Oscar De La Hoya nigga that he had the tapes, and the Nipsey Hussle saying that he had the tapes for the Nipsey Hussle situation. Like, he gets a lot of tapes and shit like that.
Because you got to understand, he was hanging around Suge, so he picked up a lot of game from Suge. And then look what happened to Suge. They were watching him getting information too. And then when they didn't need no more, now he locked up.
Yes, Suge got knocked off for a body.
They just using him until they don't need him no more. They probably gonna grab him after.
Nah, Suge put himself in that. Suge could have been out free, Dandada, if he didn't go to the NWA. If Suge never went to the NWA movie, Dandada, he would be free right now. He went to the NWA movie, Dandada, and he ran over a dude, Dandada. Like, that's what happened.
Yeah, but you see how Suge moves in the game. He be doing this scandalous shit just like Wack, setting people up, all this shady shit. So I feel like niggas got the wrong perspective on Suge, Dandada. That's not what happened with Suge. You know what I'm saying? Suge didn't just get in the game and he was taking, you know what I'm saying? Suge, niggas ask Suge for help to get him out. But then he extorting people, robbing people, setting people up. That's what I'm saying. So this fool learned that.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Suge was extorting people who was extorting people.
Yeah, and look at he's setting up other gang members. He's doing the same thing.
Suge wasn't setting up other gang members, nigga. Suge was fucking with the labels, nigga. What are you talking about? Suge was fucking.
So I'm not saying he's doing exactly the same. I'm saying he watched
but he
and
learned. He picked up on the situation.
He picked up on how to move like that.
Just like Big U. Big U. He wanted to move like Suge, but he was only doing it to his people. Like, what the fuck? Suge ain't even doing it to, but you're only doing it to your gang. This nigga Big U wasn't even doing it to other gang members. He was doing it to his gang, so his own people and keeping his own people. But he's doing it to other people too. But he's doing it to his people too on his turf. You know what I'm saying? Suge was doing it to the labels, Wack is just doing it blatantly to anybody and everyone, but he probably ain't doing that, They just want. That's what I'm trying to say. Suge was trying.
It's the same. It's like the same strategy, but different people. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I know. Suge's situation, a whole different situation, Yeah, it's about this distribution and shit like that for the music and all that shit. That's a fact.
60 crib.
Yo, you got any Cali niggas, Dada, come up here, Dada? You got any Cali niggas come up here, GG?
Ain't no way, dog. Man, this is crazy, bro.
That nigga screams my name every day, bro.
Every day. Hey, I'm telling you, he just don't know what. Nigga, you at this point, you working. You working for us because you keeping the nigga name alive because you click all you titles click. All you doing is promoting the content.
Every day.
That's all he doing is you working. That nigga making 3, 4, 5 videos a day, dog. I don't think the nigga getting no sleep. Like real talk, bro. This shit is crazy. He worse than la 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 la.
Yeah, for real.
Real talk. And I thought that nigga was upset.
This nigga here, bro. I was like, hey, you pack my belt or did I forget it? You got it.
Hey, that was a good troll to that nigga, dude. That was a good ass troll to that nigga. Yeah, that nigga panicking. He don't want that grinder profile to hit the streets.
He know we already released.
Yo, Wack, sorry, Dada. He always wanna fucking hear that that R&B's with him and shit like that, Dada. He always wanna make people, you know what I'm saying? He always told it to her so she could speak out loud. You pack my
He
belt?
know it already, so I said, you know what? We gonna send the grinder profile to the teachers and the principal of the school. Yo, did y'all see Luce Cannon, dumbass attorney? He ain't tripping, that's the tripping. The nigga sends the cease and desist. First they play is fake, it ain't him. Okay. Then he sends the cease and desist and says, I was being recorded without my knowledge. I thought it wasn't you.
Bro, this nigga these people is wilding, right? They wilding, right? And ain't no way she don't want that nigga to stand there. There's no.
Hey, bro, let me tell you something, bro. On some real shit. No, don't trip. Shit. Throw me my black sweats. Shit, we cool. Where we at? I don't want to wear nothing too much out here anyway. I was in the cave somewhere. Yeah, it's getting to a point to where everybody shot they shot, and they like, we can't win no other way. We all going bad.
Yeah, they just gonna go bad. They gonna crash out.
So you heard what he said? You heard what he said in Milwaukee, Dada?
Yeah, niggas.
I didn't get that. He said a cease and desist, Dada, that he was saying that he didn't know that he was getting recorded by who? By his wife the whole time, or or no?
What are you talking about? The fight?
Oh, you talking about the fight? Oh, all right, bad. I thought you were talking about like order interviews.
I don't know what you talking about. You probably talking about the fight.
Oh, yeah, I thought he was talking about the phone. Yeah, facts.
No more options left. Yeah, bro. This woman said, there's nothing wrong with doing three-way calls. There's nothing illegal with that. Bitch, are you fucking insane? And then in the same day, I didn't know the nigga was on probation, Wack.
Oh.
She said that nigga was on probation.
Who, Luce Cannon?
Yes.
He on double probation.
Bro, she said that nigga didn't do nothing to violate.
Oh, yeah. Nigga, the bitch.
Yeah, so that nigga sent a cease and desist, nigga, to say that he didn't know he was getting recorded, while he was on the phone, because that shit's gonna fuck him up, Now he's fucking him up in the long run, GG, or some shit like that. Damn, fucking Luce.
That no jumper was part of a reality show.
Oh, man, she crazy. But this mother, hey, bro, she said. Oh my God, bro. Hold on.
Yeah. She's still hollering, Lil Durk coming on there. I'm gonna be real. I've been knowing Lil Durk for a long time. I don't think he that slow to hear that judge bust him upside the head. And he know he ain't been on nobody's recorded nothing since he been in there.
Bro, you don't talk to Durk, nigga. You don't know Durk's train of mind, nigga. Maybe he's saying, yo, I got you later, It is what it is, You don't know what the fuck's going on in there. Durk don't talk to you, You be disrespecting so many fucking people. These niggas ain't actually talking to you, You over there speculating shit. I don't think. Exactly. You don't think. Nigga, you don't know.
No, what they gonna do, Wack, is they just gonna lie and get the clicks and just say fuck it. They just gonna lie and get the clicks. Like that's what they gonna just lie and get the clicks, my nigga. And look, this motherfucker said that nigga ain't violate probation. I was like, do you know that this nigga fucking released a video? Whooping the nigga.
Man, that nigga, hey, bro. That nigga crazy as a bro. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, that night, I was driving to Vegas. When I seen that video hit the thing, I said, my nigga, is you out your mind?
He did nothing to violate his probation.
Wait, that's what she said?
Yes! That's why I said ain't no way this.
That's the funny part about shit, the daughters. These niggas be saying that Wack. These niggas be saying that Luce, the daughter, is a fucking pathological liar, right? That's what they keep saying. Oh, he's a liar, the daughter. He's a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar. But when it comes down to when you're saying something about the crimes or whatever case, oh, he was telling the truth. He was telling the truth. He was telling the truth. Now Luce say he was just lying about everything, but they don't want to agree. The daughter, that's different.
I mean, it's a cease and desist. That's not like no legal paperwork. That's like a notice probably Luce wrote up with his lawyer. That's just letting them know if they keep doing that, he's gonna, file a lawsuit. That ain't no. I don't know why they tripping. If it's not true, you could just take a picture, post that shit, and make them look even worse.
Yeah, but they talking about the probation situation. Like, oh,
Yeah.
that he thinks that he didn't do nothing, but he's saying he didn't do nothing. But y'all saying that he did do something. But y'all saying he's a pathological liar. So if you call him a liar, then you agreeing to what Luce is saying, that he was lying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That shit ain't adding up.
It ain't adding up. But now you're saying no, he's a pathological liar, but he was telling the truth about all the crime.
All these fools are pathological liars. You seen that one video earlier? They kept on showing how he doubled back on shit he said.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I want this nigga to come home. There's no way.
That's crazy. She said he did nothing to violate his probation.
There's nothing wrong with doing three-way calls. That's not illegal.
Salute to the daughters out there, the daughters, Gigi, the daughters, Hyena Scuba Dollars who learned from Scuba Steve. It's good, the daughter. Salute to the daughters, blessings for real though, from the UK. Great contact always, the daughter, facts, trust. Gigi, you already know the daughter. Shout out to the UK, the daughter.
That's what's up, Easy. UK fans.
That's all. Shout out to the UK, the daughter. Yo, we got Russians, we got UK, the daughter, we got Egypt, the daughter, we got India, the daughter, we got California, the daughter, we got New York, we got everywhere, the daughter, we got the people coming in, the daughter. Shout out to the world angels in the outfield, especially the daughter. Shout out to the angels in the outfield. Bless us from the heavens.
You go look it up. I'm saying on the phone, no three-way calls. They tell you that. Why you making a?
Yeah, that's crazy. Bro, I'm telling you, either she's slow or she playing stupid to keep him in a twist.
I think it's both, because I don't think she that smart.
Now that's a fact. The internet don't hold your secrets, but it's not a situation. Yeah, that's a fact. So I feel like they on the internet, arguing. You know what I'm saying? Doing their little 1-2, and forgetting that they on the internet, so they just spaz out today, you know what I'm saying? Throw all the information out there. The wife is bitter. The wife is trying to say that she got a bunch of information on her iCloud, not knowing what the fuck she's saying, and later on in life, it's not even going to matter, none of that shit, but it's always going to be right here, So you're right, though. You're right.
There's always somebody watching. Yeah.
That's a fact. And this is the internet, done.
I think it's.
Yeah, she ain't got no. I mean, she come from home, so.
I ain't never thought I'd hear a nigga say, "What's up? Let's do some content from a federal phone." Like, I ain't never thought I would hear them words, but hey.
Yo, and then the bitch said, "Yeah, this is gonna go viral."
The motherfuckers is crazy. And how I don't know. I'm not the smartest man in the world, bro, but I'm just saying, if I'm in federal custody for violence, shit, I'm not gonna be making threats over the fucking federal phone either. Like making future threats. Like I'm trying to get out this motherfucker. I want these people to let me out. I don't want them to think that if they let me out, I'm gonna go do more violence. But that's just me.
You can say wherever you want to say.
Oh, this is my hoodie right here.
Yeah, man, I don't.
So that's the cease and desist. So the cease and desist comes because look at this is what's happening. This is what's happening. The cease and desist comes from him doing all the interviews on the phone with Chelsea, whatever her name is, you know what I'm saying, Sharice, with Sharice. So with Sharice, so he's trying to say that he didn't know he was being recorded, but that's actually like kind of blaming her, you know what I'm saying, putting it on her, but it is what it is. She can't get in trouble for that shit, but you know what I'm saying, he can't stop her for, he gets in trouble.
It ain't illegal for her to record it. It's already being recorded if it's on a Fed phone.
Yeah, it's already being recorded. Facts. What's in the dark always come to light for sure, But I understand what you're saying, but it don't seem like they was trying to hide what was in the dark, It's just natural. It's natural instinct. What they got going on, is just natural instinct, They just, you know what I'm saying? They just automatically, that's just automatic over there, It's gang culture over there, So it's just reality, what they see every day, But they be fucking up,
Yeah, them LA cats different.
Go ahead. What'd you say, Damage?
I said those LA cats are different, for real. They be moving different.
Yeah, that's a fact. They got used to the menace. Y'all, I know y'all see Menace to Society, Old Dog.
It's one of the best movies.
Yeah, Old Dog grabbed the tape, Old Dog started that shit right there with that movie started, Everybody, just started grabbing tapes of crime, having tapes of crimes, You know what I'm saying? They grabbed that from the movie right there, Once Old Dog did it, But guess what, What happened with Old Dog, The niggas send the tape. The niggas send the tape to fucking to the boys and shit like that, and that's what happens too, They also learned that from there too,
Yup, and look it. So if they made that about that means they've been doing that since back then.
Yeah, it's just a way of life, nigga.
Yup.
You gotta understand, nigga. Everybody's trying to do that. Everybody's trying to get a tape, nigga, with they signature. And guess what? There's always gonna be an older dude that can't control the younger dude, and guess what he's gonna do, try to take him out, because he can't control him. Either you're gonna go get knocked off, or he's gonna try to take you out. Either or, that's just how it happens.
Yeah, a lot of these young cats are taking out the bigger dogs, and look what they do. They just try to get them caught up.
Yeah, they're just trying to, and they doing it for like to hang with them. They acting like it's okay. They learned that from the culture, and they acted like it's okay, but they got a little nervous because they made it by faking, and these niggas actually fucking putting their shit on tape.
Ask you another question. Let me ask you another question. I don't know if there's any truth to this.
I've been saying it all the time. Ain't nobody came out alive. He was in the boys' home with me. He did 19.
We gotta look into that. So listen.
All right, hold up. We gonna have to get this shit real good. Let's see. See what the hell they with these niggas. This one. Hell yeah, that shit's different, bro. It's different out there, bro. It gets a little bit hectic out there.
Goofy in the chat, you wouldn't understand because you never been there. You wouldn't understand.
You said what? What'd you say, Damage? Say that again. Who the fuck is taking his sound, stupid? What? What is he saying? What you say, GG? DG? What's he saying? Because this thing can just try to.
Yeah, my mic went up. There's just somebody in the chat acting like they know. But you gotta understand, like, look at if these are your big homies and your OGs, and they move like that, Of course, you're gonna try to, become the big dog next, and they see that happening. They don't want to lose their power.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. All right, let's see what these niggas got to say.
I heard directly after the funeral. And what I seen on that camera, he got killed in his own hood, in his own set, around his own friends, with word of your protection. If you ain't
bro, that happened every day out there. He just happened
to be from there. I don't know.
Just get killed in your hood.
Not like that.
What?
Not like that.
We just ain't you from where they just gunned this little dude down from his daughter? Ain't you from that area? You from Dallas Fort Worth? Right?
I'm from the suburbs. I ain't from the hood.
Okay, listen.
No motherfucker hood. I ain't grew up in no neighborhood with them gang bang in the boys' home, and I ain't never gang bang outside the boys' home.
That's different right there, the Dada. That's different. So why you speak so much like you understand what's going on, the Dada? You ain't really, you know what I'm saying? But he was in.
Look at, he ain't saying nothing. He just asking him Charleston questions. He's trying to get him to say something about his past.
No, he's trying to say, nigga, that's not that. He's trying to say, Dada, that's not how they conducting themselves. And he's saying, you're right, but I'm not from how you conduct yourself. So I'm gonna keep conducting myself the way I want to conduct myself. You know what I'm saying? Well, the way he wants to, which is Charleston White. You know what I'm saying?
Because he's trying to say questions. He's like, weren't you in a game? Didn't you do this? You from this area?
He was talking about Nipsey Hussle. Why did Nipsey Hussle pay for protection? I mean, he feels like Nipsey Hussle paid for protection. Wack 100 saying he knew Nipsey Hussle his whole life. That you know what I'm saying, that Nipsey Hussle ain't paying for protection. Why do he feel that? And he said because he's elaborating why he felt that.
How old was you when you was in the boys' home?
14 to 21.
Okay, I'm glad you said that. So that means when you made that statement, you was banging.
What banging? Made what statement?
When the shot the cop.
No, I wasn't banging.
You said you were 16.
I was 14. I was 14. We committed the murder.
So you was 14?
Yeah, 14.
So you start banging after that?
Yeah.
You see, he just asking them questions. That's what I mean.
No sense.
You don't give.
What you say?
Like the last 10 things he been talking to, he called him Chalky White. That's funny. Nah, but he just been asking him about his gang ties and shit.
He definitely got school wacky by Chalky White. That shit was funny as hell. Even told him to his face that you're working for the boys.
Yeah, and this fool Charleston White is a big snitch already, so he could see a rat. And he told him to his face. You know what I mean?
He knows. Oh shit. I mean, he's working with the boys too. That's crazy. That's different.
What it make?
So why would you start banging after?
Because it's just like joining a fraternity. It was fun.
So you didn't do it for the seriousness of it?
Hell no. If I wasn't serious about nothing, nigga didn't get visits. I did.
So
you to have fun.
So you never even grew up in the hood?
Never.
The strategy you imagined, made possible. RS, imagine that. We can.
So, and that's why, and you feel that, and you feel like Johnson won this battle or whatever. I don't know if it was a battle or whatever the case may be, the debate or whatever the case may be. It's because the shit that matters to Wack and to gang culture don't matter to Charleston. He's telling you right now, nigga, there's nothing that you could say to me that's gonna embarrass me, nigga, because I don't even come from there. I played with it.
Yeah, he said he joined something like that, but a lot of people do it just for protection or to be, be out there in the streets getting some money. They ain't really in that.
Every suburban person, they gonna be a little bit more amped to the Chief Keys and the Little Reeds and shit like that. Really act crazy. Yeah, the dudes is regular. The dudes is listening to it is regular. They listen to it, whatever the case may be. But the people's really gonna be listening to it, chanting the shit and shit like that. So they're gonna be a little bit more wilder, and that's what Charleston White does. He plays with the game. But he did get in trouble for a body when he was 14. But he did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he do got some crazy charges too.
Yeah. So suburban.
Where they had at?
That's why I wore a hat that says I think everybody's playing.
Hey, listen, for all y'all, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what you on. We ain't taking this flat. We sweat in here because the dancer, he ain't pay his light bill. We running off a generator.
Yeah, nah.
Nigga ain't got no AC.
I think everybody playing, even if they come from it. That's why 90% of cases in court are solved and organized by plea bargain. Because ain't going to trial. What you mean? They ain't fighting the white boy. Because if most time you go to trial, you win.
Well, if you did it, what the hell you gonna fight for?
Well, okay. If you did it, then
why you gonna fight?
What you mean? Why you go fight? You fight everything else. You fight everything else.
That is fighting. If you know,
no.
If you read the paperwork, right?
So then when the white boy, when the white boy gets you, hold on. When the white boy gets you and he say, "I'll rise," what you do? You rise. So no. So you play tough in the hood with everybody, but when the white boy gets you, now you want a plea bargain. No.
You plea bargain.
I was a kid. I did with my mama.
No. I
was a neglected child raised in the hood. I wasn't. You were raised in the hood?
Yeah.
You was neglected.
No,
I wasn't. I wasn't in poverty. I wasn't in poverty.
So you plea bargain when you took the stand?
I went to trial. That was a trial.
No, you I went to trial.
Nah, it's not that Charleston White. It's not that Charleston White is gospel. Charleston White don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. You would think that he would want to give a fuck, but he just don't, and that's why, because he didn't grow up in the hood to give a fuck.
Yeah, because if you really from the, you got your people out there, they don't got bread like that. So if you fuck up and slip like that, they gonna get your people.
He feels like it's okay to say, yo, fuck these niggas' moms, these niggas, fuck your son, it's your fault, and we understand what he's trying to do, he's trying to say, it's their fault because they was raising their sons, to be like this, and whatever the case may be, but ignorance is, people can't get blamed for ignorance, what they know, was they just growing up, kids is having kids, They was kids when they was raising their kids. They're happy they still alive, they made it to be big or whoever they are, you don't gotta be down in people's mom. You never seen a mom cry rivers, they really hurt. No matter what, mom don't want to see their kid pass away, no matter what they doing, you know what I'm saying? But we understand that you're saying that they ain't that lifestyle. Moms don't want their kids in that lifestyle. Moms ain't choosing kids' lifestyle. If a mom could pick your lifestyle, nigga, she gonna be like, be this, be that, be a square, do this, People pick their own lifestyle, or maybe it manifests, or maybe the mom do be encouraging it, but if it happens like that, it's all different ways, But Charleston White, he's just a different type of individual, so he playing.
Yeah, there ain't no moms out in the suburbs encouraging that. Feel me?
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
hey, this UK cat gets it. We gotta put it on the panel.
That's the problem, but it's not really encouraged. You know what I'm saying? It's not really encouragement, you know what I'm saying? And the suburbs, people gonna let their people be whoever they want. So if they people's a serial killer, like, you know what I'm saying? They not gonna, they the one that chose to do that life, and they was in their room hiding everything from their parents to be that, you know what I'm saying? That's what they trying to say, but the kids out there, in the hood, they just saying that more or less that these kids, they blatantly doing stuff that is out loud, so you could probably stop it. But it's not always like that, It's ignorance is everything. But we get what Charleston's saying, you know what I'm saying? You could get it, but he got all that. He's like, I don't know.
He's saying, like, when people get wrapped up, a lot of the time somebody tells. That's what he's saying. And Wack is just denying it, but that's a fact.
Nah, he knows that shit. He knows that shit.
But why he now denying it? You hear him? Let's run that shit in.
I went to trial. I went to trial. He went to trial. I went to trial.
No, you didn't go to trial.
I went to trial in 92.
No, Wacky's telling this nigga you saying you're from the suburbs, but nigga, you caught a body, nigga, and you told. And he's like, so what? I was 14, I just did what my mom and my lawyer said,
Yeah, he from the suburbs, like he said. And that's gonna happen if a white kid from the suburbs try to hang in the hood. He gonna tell when he get caught.
He went to trial in 93.
No, you already
went to trial. I didn't take a deal, nigga. I went to trial, nigga.
What you mean you didn't
I went to juvenile trial and got 12 years.
How much time you did?
I get juvenile.
How much time you did?
I did 14 to 21, nigga. I didn't have to go do no more time. I went juvenile.
You didn't do no 7 years.
Do how long I do?
You didn't do
14
no
to 21.
damn 7
You a
years.
motherfucking lie. You don't know me, nigga.
Come on, bro.
You a goddamn lie. I did 7.
You got the
14
work
to
to show us
21.
that.
14 to 21.
You got the
I ain't
paperwork
got
to
to
show that.
prove a motherfucking thing, nigga. It's documented.
Don't worry,
It's documented. Hold on.
pull it up. Yeah, we pulling that shit up.
It's
It's
documented in Supreme Court. I just said what I said.
7 years straight.
I just said what I said. 14. We didn't kill no motherfucking cop. Listen to this nigga. A cop. We ain't kill no motherfucking cop, nigga. We killed a white man, an innocent white man trying to stop us from steel jacket. I was sentenced to 12 years under Texas juvenile determined sentencing law. At 18, you go back to court. It's called a transfer hearing. Based on this transfer hearing, you either be transferred into the adult prison system, go home on parole, or you're recommitted back into the youth custody. I was recommitted and did another 3 years.
So you tell them you did a 7 year job.
I mean, fuck you, nigga. I just said what I said, dumbass nigga.
I just another question.
14 to 21, nigga.
So let me ask you.
Yo, he ain't playing the dollar. They getting mad. And Wack the dollar.
Like all this shit is pointless. All this arguing shit is pointless. If it's on paperwork, pull the paperwork.
It is on paperwork, motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. So why they arguing when they could just put the paperwork out?
Yeah, I mean, ain't no point of it. They're having dialogue to show kids like this is what like if we could view this we're getting our own opinion of what not to do or what it is to do or what not to be faking. There's no point like Wack 100. He's trying to be so tough right, and he wants to acknowledge people to stay real and he's not doing no foul shit but everybody's saying that he's a boy but he don't want to be real with himself. He wish he could be a Charleston White. Just blatantly say what everything he's actually doing. Charleston White just blatantly say what he's doing. These people don't fuck with each other. For some odd reason because they probably competition to each other. They know each other's place. Charleston White don't fuck with Wack 100 because Wack 100 still ain't got no paperwork on him. So he's straight. And he's good in his name. And he could be around gangsters and shit like that still. Charleston White don't want to be around them, because they don't want him to be around them, so he don't want to be around them. So he's the ops, and he wants to force them. He want to pull a force towards them, so they got tension, If Wack 100 to be right now was to admit, yo, yeah, I'm a cop, this is that, Charleston White will fuck with him, but he's not fucking with him, because he could go places that Charleston still can't go, You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, thanks.
Come on, Wack fucks with the fucking game and everybody and all this and all that. You're so right. You want to see our pride. My mom was when little sister go to degree and has mastered.
Another question. I don't know if there's any truth to this.
I've been saying it all the time. Ain't nobody came out alive. He was in the boys' home with me. He did 19.
We gotta look into that,
nigga.
So listen,
you ain't gotta look into nothing.
Listen,
nigga, I don't lie like you.
Let me ask you a question.
Paperwork.
Let me ask you a question. The dudes that's in there, they say every time they go up for a parole hearing, you send something in.
I don't. You can't do that in Texas. You as a co-defendant. The only people who are allowed to go to your parole hearing are the victims. Nobody else.
So that's a lie.
That's a lie. The person who committed a crime with you, for one, they don't notify to say, hey, he's going up. And for two, you can't come speak. You're not the victim.
Well, they're saying they notify you because you gave a statement on him on the stand.
Why would they notify me?
Because you gave a statement on him.
But why would they notify me? Hold on. All criminals, they do not notify the co-defendant. You're not the victim. They don't care if he get out and kill you.
Who don't?
The system.
Bullshit.
You lying to me, nigga. I don't know now, nigga.
Bullshit.
I don't know now,
if
nigga.
Your ass
They not doing that, my nigga. You a goddamn lie. They not doing it. And I know plenty of niggas done got on.
You said what?
Charleston, he's spitting facts. In Texas, yeah, generally that co-defendant cannot be at a parole hearing. But in Cali, it's different. So Wack don't really know, but he trying to say you're at.
He's just asking. I mean, he is.
Yeah.
He knows.
I mean, yeah, he is. Yeah. So he's saying the truth. In Texas, they normally don't be there.
Yeah, facts. He just telling him how it went down, and homie saying, homie trying to make him tell his story in a way that they're gonna perceive it in a bad way, but he's telling his story in a way that they could understand it.
Understand? And
so you saying the dudes in there,
I would listen. I'm a big dog in Texas. Ain't now nigga go come do a motherfucking thing to me whether I told on them or not. They ain't gonna, nigga, I'm a real big dog in Texas. You think I can talk how I talk? Nigga, I'm a real big dog in Texas. The nigga I told on is a pup to me. My nigga right there was on the same unit with him. That nigga caught, nigga, what I'm gonna go steal? Nigga, I don't give a damn about no nigga I told on. And don't think a nigga touch me. No,
so you know him.
I don't know the nigga.
You know the nigga you told on.
Yeah, you know him.
So that's your real homeboy.
Me and that nigga been homeboys since the
That's
15.
your real homeboy. You don't get fucked with it.
I done got into it with South Walker, Jay. Ain't no nigga in Texas go fuck with me, nigga. I'm a real big dog.
You know Sauce don't really pay.
I wouldn't give a fuck, nigga. From 03, brother Neil, mama Neil, nigga, nigga ain't no nigga go fuck with me in Texas. Nigga, I'm a real big dog.
Sauce Walker fucks with Charleston. No, he just don't pay no attention.
No, they do. No, nigga, they do.
He don't take him serious.
Nigga, I'm totally taking serious.
He don't.
Nigga, you took me serious. Nigga, why you think you sitting here? You did. Nigga, why you think you sitting here?
No.
Nigga, you don't even mention no nigga name. You don't take him serious.
Listen.
You don't even mention the nigga.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you.
Listen, my nigga, I done been all over the country.
Let me tell you what I took serious about you.
I done been all over the country.
You see, Charleston White, a lot of people don't take Charleston White serious, but he want people to take him fucking serious as fuck, but niggas ain't really taking Charleston White serious.
Yeah, you heard him though? He's saying he big dog, and the people he telling on are so small they can't touch him. And that's what these older cats are doing right now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But if you tell on someone big, yeah, you're gonna get touched.
I mean, niggas, I don't know, niggas ain't, you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't fucking. Look at this is what it is. Charleston White, he puts himself in situations, nigga, that it's not worth for them touching. Why would the fuck would they touch Charleston White? Why would they need to touch Charleston White? Just because you're talking? So you're talking crazy and shit like that. So he could talk crazy to FBG Duck's mom. He could talk crazy to Mo 3's mom, but Mo 3's mom ain't worried about Charleston White. She's worried about the people who actually committed the crime to her son. He just puts his nose in other situations, and he wants to get the backlash that niggas actually want to do something to him, but niggas don't want to do nothing to him. Why would they need to? That's delusion. That's
those people are like those people. He doing that for content, but he's saying he did tell on somebody and got him locked up. That's different.
He did tell on people. He did tell on people and got them knocked off. Yeah, that's different, but they knocked off. But this is what I'm trying to say. Dumb niggas been knocked off for who knows how long, for the last fucking 23 years, 40 years, whatever the fuck whatever the case may be, You know what I'm saying? So now it's a whole new generation out here, So he's coming at everybody else disrespected, like he said, Mo 3's mom and everybody else. So he said he's big dog because he's disrespected, but nobody's worried about him because they worry about the niggas who's actually doing it, Ain't like
they know he just doing it for content.
If he actually did it, it would have been a whole different story. He actually did it and talked like that, it'll be a whole different story. But he's putting his nose in situations, you know what I'm saying? And talking like he's big dog, but what's big dog about it? We don't get it.
Really think I'm bad.
You was good at your craft.
And I really think I'm bad when I ain't playing my craft.
What you mean?
I think I'm bad. Nigga, by my motherfucking self, without the gang, without the hood, in Texas, in the state of Texas. It ain't a nigga in prison or out of prison.
So you saying you the face of Texas?
I run Texas.
You was Texas stand for?
I run Texas. I'm the baddest nigga in Texas right now. And ain't a nigga fucking with me.
So one of the options with regard to financing a boat, it's a
that
little
nigga
different.
Ain't playing. He's the baddest nigga in Texas, This is what Say Cheese created.
I ain't gotta sleep, nigga.
So why you was sleeping at that light, nigga? What you was on? You gotta tell us.
That's different.
What you was on, nigga? You know you fucking with a professional up here.
Hold on.
You know what you was on?
Let's see what you got.
What you was on, nigga?
My own line of Charleston White, Nan and Boo Boo THC.
No, that's cat. Good promo.
No. My own line of Nan. He think everything cap. I ain't no capping, nigga. I got my own line from the weed spot. I asked him to make it like that so we can combat the opioid crisis. I told him make it strong so they got some people and put them in the laboratory. Nigga made me my own and I make a killing off.
Concentrate.
Nigga.
I thought they found some pills in the car.
They didn't find no pills in the car, nigga. That's why I ain't got no felony conviction. Nigga in Texas, they ain't finna let me get caught with no pills in the guns in all the bags
Nigga,
of the
you done
drink.
been caught with all kind of shit.
You a goddamn lie, nigga. I only get caught with guns and weed. And I say the weed is CBD.
Your guns was legal though.
They is legal, but you can't have it with weed. So I have to go to court and say, Your Honor, this is not THC marijuana. This is the CBD, Your Honor. Medicine. Under the federal levels. So they throw out the weed and give me back my gun. Most dumb niggas don't know that. They keep the package with the weed plant on it and the name. I keep it in the Ziploc bag, nigga, so I can say it's CBD. Nigga, you ain't talking to no dumb nigga.
I saw you.
You ain't talking to no dumb nigga.
I saw you at a light.
I put
sleep on the steering wheel.
Listen, I put the card part because I already knew I was leaning. Threw the keys over in the passenger seat so they can't get you with the D.
Dundada, you Dundada, we Dundada, he Dundada, God Dundada, King Dundada. You heard? All Dundadas. That's what it is. That's who's Dundada. This nigga Charles is different, Dundada. He, you know what I'm saying? But that is true, Dundada. CBD, Dundada always works.
Yeah, nah, but if they test that, they gonna test
you're supposed to get out the driver's seat.
But in Texas, they're gonna test it. But in Texas, that shit be so bunk. Like some of that brick shit probably don't have no THC for real.
Yeah, he probably
but
does
test it.
No, he's probably actually smoking CBD, but trying to act cool. Not like he don't smoke it, but he actually does smoke it, or he needs the CBD to get him high. He's old school. He's all about that Reggie. He came up off Reggie. He don't need no crazy shit.
So he said he had people in a lab at a cannabis type club shit making his own thing that's hella strong. That's why he was out.
But that's what he's saying. He could be lying.
I mean, over here, like they're trying to get people off of codeine and shit, so they got this shit called THC lean, and it's just THC syrup. And you drink that shit'll knock you out.
I seen that. They still got that. They got that at all the dispensaries and shit still. Yeah.
Seat back, and I cut the car attached from the keys and went to sleep and beat the case. Shout out to Andy Platt, Andy Platt, bad motherfucking law.
Yo, quick question. A couple nights ago, we just saw interesting turn of events with Antonio Brown at the Aiden
Charleston White sent some niggas at him. He tried to act like he wasn't the back door.
Yeah, no, I wasn't there. I ain't see it.
What?
Yeah, no, I wasn't there.
Charleston, you know we got word that.
Yeah, I wasn't there.
So you didn't tell the people Antonio was in there?
No, I wasn't there.
Live
on the stream.
He did. He fucks with Aiden Ross, nigga. He did. He said, you better come at that nigga. What? He did. He said, take his chain. Make someone take his chain. But this nigga actually was strapped up at the fucking thing. Damn, Dundada. Which I was saying, you're fucking up. You fucking up. Don't stop fucking up, GG, for the clout. Don't fuck up for the clout.
He does it.
Yeah, I was live on the stream. I just heard about it. Yeah, I just heard about it.
And the people be taking these internet clips, these little ass clips, and they go off with it.
I mean, I know what I'm doing. Shit, he know.
Look at he crazy, Dundada. Look how he's looking, Dundada. He actually, and Charleston got mad nervous. He said, I was live on stream. I was just live on stream. I heard about it, though. Dundada.
They gonna run with that.
Yeah. So Charles, when you say you think you're the baddest, are you saying intellectually wise as far as outwitting and outthinking people?
Yeah.
Because I think when you say that, people like
they thinking tough and fight. Yeah. So Michael Jackson said I'm bad. It's the name of his album. Yeah. And so I grew up watching Michael Jackson perform in countries that even understand what he's saying, but they would pass out when he.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Everybody got their own acknowledgement of words, Dundada. So him saying that he's the biggest and the baddest, he's not saying he's the realest or the streetest or thing. He's saying he's the most intellectual. He's the most stand on his business, whatever his business is. Everybody got their own business. You know what I'm saying? So he's the baddest because he's in his own lane.
He turned his head. So, nigga, I grew up wanting to be bad like Michael Jackson, making people watch me and listen to me. And now, since I'm on stage, nigga, I got people doing it by the millions in the
So you got a pair of penny loafers in the club?
Yeah.
I used to put quarters in mine.
Nah, nigga, I used to do the Michael Jackson so good, my mama and them go put me on putting on the hits and all that shit. So, yeah.
Okay,
so I've been performing all my life playing.
So I just wanted to get, I mean, I know what he mean by it when he say he bad. I get what he's saying because he like, if he got you talking about him and you supposed to be badder than him, then that makes him better than you because you talking about him. He ain't talking about you. You giving him a reason to talk about you, which he's capitalizing off.
Lil Boosie and you, the only two niggas, really completely disarm me where I can't, because they won't engage. And nigga, that's how you beat a nigga that won't engage, got the skills to engage, and you don't engage him, he lose. So he got to go away. It's like the line waiting for you to come down.
It's like today, right? If he could get me to stand up out this seat,
like I did Mob James,
I lose.
I got Mob James to do it. Made
you get what I'm saying? Because at that point, you can't handle his mental.
You can't get wound up.
This is just a fucking. Oh, I see what it is, Dandada. So this is just a fucking big old motherfucking game for them, Dandada. They feel like this is a big old game. Well, Charleston White didn't come up here, Dandada, and come talk to the Dandadas, Dandada. Real shit. We gonna get him real righteous, Dandada. That's what it is.
You gotta be able to he gonna say triggering shit. He done shot 2-3 of them at me already, right? But he know I know. So I'm gonna roll off.
But nigga, I'm a nigga's mama, his woman, and his auntie that he can't out argue, and he can't put his hands on. Most niggas will beat his girl up if she can out talk him. Most niggas can't out talk that girl. So if I can out talk you, nigga, you lose. Cause most niggas ain't designed to out talk.
Now, you just watching the both of y'all in this interaction, this is like two of the greatest internet. I don't want to say manipulators, but
you said how you
maneuverers.
You heard that? Hey, they both do the same.
Handle on controlling the internet. And
what you say, Dandada?
You heard him. He said you guys are both two of the biggest manipulators. See, they doing the same thing back and forth. Wack figured it out. He said, if you get me to stand up, act crazy, then he won. But he already had you yelling at him earlier. So he already won.
Yeah, fact. They both, but they both, whatever the fuck they feel like they doing to each other, Dandada, it feels like it's a little bit like mediocre, Gigi. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I don't get what they trying to do to each other, but they actually want to do something to each other, which is some type of malice, Dandada, that they think of it, Dandada, so they keep talking, but it's just like, it's not hurting each other, Dandada, so it's just like, whatever the fuck they try to do is, they don't understand that it's all fake. It's fake.
That's why Charleston is saying, like, nobody could fuck with him, because they be trying to do that to him, but he already do that, so he know how to answer, respond.
Yeah, Dandada, like Charleston White, he's gonna come at people, Dandada. He'll come at like Julio's mom, Dandada. You know what I'm saying? He'll come at, but she's not gonna be mad at Charleston White, Dandada, because Charleston White didn't do nothing, so it's fake, bro. He wants to get some attention. He's screaming for attention, but it's not real, bro, because it's fake, bro. She's worried about the people who actually did it, Dandada. That's what she's worried about. She's in her own world, so you gotta understand that, but. They gonna understand. They just gonna try to manipulate the scene so they could play either the aggressor or the victim or whatever the case may be.
Okay,
because you guys got different lanes, different channels.
I can't do what he does.
I can't do what he do.
I can't, like the shit he says and does. If I did it, I would be facing a different situation. I can't do it.
He can go sit down in a back room with an executive. An executive go send somebody to come get me to sit down with them because of what I said and the outlandish things that I project. This nigga, see, this what made me salute his game. He was Suge Knight's chauffeur. I'm a game.
What you mean? I was
that's the word that I was going to ask you about.
You want to hear that shit? You trying to play it real quick. Oh, this is how I respect him so much. He was a sofa. Like, come on now.
That's how he learned. Look, he was driving him around. He was picking up game.
He got da.
Okay, now hold on. Hold on. Stop
Look
right
how he get mad. See, he get that reaction out of him.
Of me and Suge in the car together, and Suge is driving. What y'all do? No, Suge don't trust.
But that is the story. That's the story. Hold on. Around
hold on. Wait.
I want you to clarify.
Wait. First of all, let's clear this shit up. Is one photo of me and Suge on the internet, and Suge's driving. He in a red Bentley. Secondly, Suge didn't trust nobody. I'm gonna say it. He may not like it, but the off-duty police that worked for him,
which was Reggie.
No, it wasn't even Reggie.
Oh shit.
Reggie ran the security agency, but he only trusted, I think the nigga was like named Cortez or something. And he had a Benz where the passenger seat was out. He was sitting in the back seat and dude would drive. Now he had trust the homies to follow him. But Sugar did so much weird shit, he never knew what motherfuckers do. Right. He did, right? So let's get one thing straight. And
you wasn't a chauffeur.
Never.
So
I never wore a death row chain. I refused that because
listen, let me ask you,
I wasn't gonna do the Simon Says shit.
How you get in the industry? Nigga, you don't rap, you don't sing. How you get in this?
Okay, so my first real business meeting was with Reggie Wright. Sugar was in jail. You got to remember, in the 90s, I was doing time. I wasn't around back then.
I know.
Right? So my homeboy, Pooh Ryder, rest in peace, he was in the penitentiary with Suge. Pooh, all he wanted to do was put work in, smash shit, which irritated the hell out of me because Suge had a name for them type of people. He called them crash dummies. And it irritated the hell out of me that my road dog was that. He
was considered a crash
dummy. He went and put the big death row thing on his back. He did all this shit.
Nah, that shit makes perfect sense, GG. This nigga Suge, who the fuck Suge ain't got fucking Wack 100 driving a Wack 100? Imagine Wack 100 was Suge's fucking sofa, he'll be way more publicized, he'll have way more photos.
Nah, Charleston was trying to get a reaction out of him.
Yeah.
He was just a driver, but really he was sticking it with him. But even when you look back at like when Suge was in that bands with Pac, Suge be driving because he don't trust people. Wack just said Suge had off-duty cops working with him. So that means you knew them too.
Yeah. Facts. I mean, I don't know if he knew him too, because what makes you think he knew him, He just knows
how did he know? How did he know all that?
Because you know, nigga, if you pulling up and you see some, you know they off-duty cops, you can't talk to them.
They're gonna be in plain clothes. You ain't gonna be able to tell.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna be able to talk to them, so they're not hood niggas. You can talk to everybody else but them. They're not gonna talk to you. They don't want to really have conversation with you. They're just gonna sit there quiet,
Yeah, so if you got off-duty cops on your team, I mean, you can do a lot of shady shit with that.
That's a fact.
Hey, shout out to Don Dadas, Christopher Cooper. What up?
Don Dadas, Gigi, Don Dadas, hyenas. Yeah. But hell yeah, Don Dada, fucking, that's how I feel, GG. That's how I feel. What's up, peace of love?
What's up, fellas? What's up?
So one day he said, Wack, could you take me up to Death Row to get my check? So I drove him up there to get his check. Reggie was there, right? Reggie then told him when he met Wack, Wack pulled up in the Benz. I had the trucking industry, real estate industry. I was already doing what I was doing, right? I wasn't doing nothing in music. So Reg invited me to the Soul Train Awards, right? And this is when we had the Rumble with Nate Dogg and them. Keita Rock from 6-0 was still with us back then. And some shit kicked off. And, you know, you got homies and then you got warriors. And as things was going on.
And if he was his driver, you would feel that everybody that's saying that this nigga ain't active or he wasn't a blood or this or that. Look at it, shows that at least he was around them.
Yeah, he might have been. You know what I mean? He was locked up.
He was wearing all red in that picture too, right? Shania was wearing all red in that picture. He was wearing all red too. He had a red hat.
He was a regular working blood. You know, the ones that got a job and they still thugs too. So he was one of those.
He was around the ones that were, so he was trying to fit in with them.
I mean,
He probably ran with them when he was locked up. You know what I mean? So now he out kicking it with them.
Yeah, he got knocked off. He did a bed too. So yeah, facts.
On Reg and Keita Rock seen how it was moving, even taking control of the car. I wasn't finna. Then after this shit went on. All these niggas used to be signed to Death Row. Ain't no way I'm finna let a chauffeur drive me back to this motherfucking location that these niggas didn't worked out of the last decade or so, right? So I took control of the limo, parked up the street, make sure we walked down the street to make sure niggas wasn't waiting to ambushes. At that point in time, Keita Rock told Reggie, we need him around. I said, Reg, I want to discuss the business because I wrote a book in prison called Infiltration. And my idea was it was 12 chapters. I wanted to put a song with each one of the chapters, put the CD on front of the book, came by one without buying another. At the time, it was rumored they was gonna do death row.
All right, so you trying you saying he was just roasting him cause Wack was roasting him too. Wack was trying to say, nigga, you know you hit the stand, nigga, you told anything, you shot a cop, this, that, trying to make him look like a crazy ass, delusional ass dude over there. The Wack's funny for that. And then he even looks even crazy. He's like, nah, we didn't shoot a fucking cop though. We just shot a regular white dude that a regular civilian. What? What the fuck
They
you say,
trying to
Charleston?
get something out of each other. This shit funny.
Yeah. What are you talking about, Charleston? What the fuck your problem, Gigi?
Row films. Suge is in the pen. So when Reggie talking to Suge, he like, yeah, man, Pooh Rod, a homeboy come around. Suge knew my name from the joint. We just never did no time together, right? So every time I'm coming up there, it's business. When Suge came home, I said with Suge on business, I refused a death row chain. You hear when them niggas call him Simon?
Mm-hmm.
You know what that is? Hey, man, go to the store, do that. Why I got to do it? Because Simon said do it. Nigga, I wasn't going for none of that. Already had a crib, had a couple cars, had 2-3 streams of revenue. And them niggas got paid less than minimum wage. He gave them niggas a condo to stay in, 3 at a time, a car to drive under the company name, and $2,500 a month. Them niggas working 18 hours a day, 6 days a week. If you add that shit up, that's close to $3 an hour.
Only through Monday. Save up to 35.
Yeah, that's different right there, Dundada.
Hey,
That's
he's
different.
saying a lot
So he
just
said
to try to
something.
prove he ain't a driver. He's saying too much. That's a lot.
Nah, he don't fuck with Sugar anyway. That's the problem. He been talking about Sugar Dundada, but that Simon said shit is right. Dundada, they called him Simon. He said, you know why they call him Simon? Because Simon said, dude, Dundada. Sugar was on a whole different tough fucking atmosphere, Dundada. Real shit. Sugar fucked this situation up, Dundada. He should have never even went to that fucking what's that shit called? To that movie. To NWA. Dundada. He should just let it play out, let him do his own thing, Dundada. It is what it is.
But they going for it.
No, they went for it.
They
So
going for it.
you got to remember when people say that, I don't even know where that come from. I believe SKG man started that shit, and SKG wasn't
Well,
there.
that's the storyline into the trucking industry. You went from chauffeur.
No. I was already in the trucking industry.
Okay, well,
Suge didn't come home till 02.
Yeah.
My trucking game started in 99. By the time Suge came home, I had a fleet. I had BMW, Porsche, Audi, Volkswagen, and Range Rover contracts through Wagon Truckers. I was already doing. Suge could tell you. He asked me one day, man, park that truck. I need you around. I said, I tell you what, you give me $500,000 up front, because I was doing like $250,000 the truck back then. I give you 12 hard months. If don't nothing come with it, I'll go back to what I'm doing. But I'm thinking $500,000, that's 2 years of work. Up front, I get a nigga 12 months for a 2-year hit. This is when I realized Suge was going broke. This one I seen it, right? And then when I really see it is when he started asking me for money and for, you know what I'm saying? I didn't Death Row shit. Reggie left. That's when I realized the buildings was in Reggie's name. If Reggie wouldn't have been a part of that, that shit would have shut down while he was in there. And then Lydia, I believe, won in my 03, 04. They took the name. That's when it became The Row. By the Big U never saw Death Row as it was. So when he talking about he saw Suge with all his money, that's cap. Suge was already bankrupt on his way. The building hadn't been paid for in 6-7 months. He was squatting. By 2007, Suge was flat broke. He was sleeping on the couch in the Devil Lanes, the homie G Down and Mondoose, sleeping on their couch in the gutter. This is a fact.
Yeah, shout out to them niggas. I used to see them niggas give away Christmas trees and shit.
Y'all don't remember, bro. Think about it. See,
They saying that Wack is an agent of Dada. That even the situation that he had going on, even the situations that he going on, that he just the agent, GG. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah, I mean, look, he took over Suge's. He basically became the new Suge. He's saying Suge was going down, going broke. Now Suge gone, and he want to be the new one.
He was doing his own thing, Dada.
He was. But look at right when he got out, Suge sent him to go meet that fool, Rice.
Maybe the boys put him on Suge first, and Suge didn't allow him to get too close to him because he didn't trust him, so he didn't really fuck with him. So he's saying the Simon Says shit and all this other shit, but in reality, he couldn't really fuck with Suge. Suge didn't want to fuck with him.
Yeah, until he started going down. Now he might be trying to, wiggle him out.
Yeah, say a little thing here and there.
Okay, well, tell me what sounds false about it.
You were juvenile going to an adult facility, and they don't take no precautions on your safety. So putting you in PC or something would be more believable.
Okay, well, this is how this works. This is how this works. This is how this works for those guys like you that ain't never did no time. When you're a juvenile, unfit, tried as an adult, and sent to a facility because you know what youth authority is? I'm just wondering. I'm not gonna act like you know what these things are because maybe you're not, you wasn't doing time. Do you know what California Youth Authority is?
I mean, it's a youth authority in California, but go ahead.
No. Do you know what it is? I just want to educate you. I ain't trying to.
I mean, not exactly. You don't have that over here.
Okay, this is youth authority. Let me explain what youth authority is. Youth authority is the state version, right, for a minor. Meaning, when we're dealing with these, with the county and we're dealing with the regular institutions, right? Then we go to juvenile hall, we go to juvenile camps. When we go to these places and we serve our little time, we usually have a max of 12 months, right? When we release, we're on probation. You follow me? You follow me so far?
Goofy. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, when you graduate, and when I say graduate, that means that you continue to commit other crimes once you have went to juvenile hall and got out and been sentenced to camp. And then they have a thing called tracks. Tracks 1 through 4. Track 1 being the minimum time, 4 being you're doing 9 months to a year. And you go in and out of juvenile hall and juvenile camps several times. There comes a point to when you get back in front of that juvenile judge, they send you to what we call California Youth Authority. Now, the difference here is, just like the penitentiary, now you are on parole. Now you have to go in front of a board. Now you're subject to the same conditions and environments as a men's state prison facility, from the clothes to the setting to everything, to how everything works. You follow me? You follow me?
Yeah, you still a juvenile.
Oh, exactly. I'm a juvenile. So what you're hearing is between the ages of 12 and 16, I done ran through 2-3 camps, motherfucking juvenile hall 2-3 times, YA, Fred C. Nellis, one of the hardest motherfucking youth authorities it is, been out on motherfucking state parole and back. This is why when I put the photos up of me being a minor,
they saying Wack the data been in the penitentiary, the data his whole life, the data putting in that work, the data. You heard? Right now.
He right about the juvie stuff, but normally when they send you to like a camp, one of those CYAs we're talking about, you only doing more time and keep on going back if you like committing crimes and fighting all the time, shit like that. Of course they're gonna put you back. You know
Is that really Wack, or maybe they just fucking made a good fucking resume for him? What you thinking? They made a resume for him?
They try to teach you skills and stuff, so he probably learned a lot in there. But if he get into fights all the time, stuff like that, they gonna keep him.
Yeah, now I'm not saying resume like that. I'm talking about a resume that they made his resume sound good. The agents, the federales guys.
Oh, that's before he even fucked with him. But they seen his resume in the 90s, and they tried to hire his ass.
Yeah, they put his resume. All right, yo, you gonna do this, and this is what you do, and this is whatever case may be. Nah, I'm fucking right.
In juvenile hall, y'all looking at me like I'm a grown man because I was really living that life. So what happens is they have what they call a fitness hearing. The fitness hearing is when they send you back to California Youth Authority, right? SRCC, which is in Norwalk on Bloomfield Road, and they make you do a 90-day observation. My 90-day observation number was YA 5500, right? Now, on the 90-day observation, they take those 90 days and they write reports on you weekly based upon your behavior in the youth authority. Now, remember, my 90-day observation came after I already walked off 2 years in YA. So, let me ask you a question. How many days of my 90 days do you think I really did?
I don't know. Nobody never complete 90 days, so I don't know.
No, I did 8 days of the 90 days. You know why I did 8 days of the 90 days?
Why is that?
They requested that I be removed from their facilities. You know why?
No.
You take a seasoned shot caller and you put him down there with a bunch of fish. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, you're gonna be out for dog on the pot or whatever, wherever you at the kids.
No, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna make it move. Hey, homie, where you from? That's your enemy, Sticky. These niggas ain't been to YA yet. They just going through reception. You dealing with a seasoned vet. Guess what they start to do? Going on the stickings, the rides, everything's going on. They start calling, what's going on? Whack, 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 whack. Know what they did? Kicked me out and said, hey, you ain't nah. Sent a letter to the judge and said, due to his level of manipulation and sophistication, we are him re-entry into the California Youth Authority. At that point in time, and I'm in adult court as a minor, I'm being sentenced to state prison. There's only one place left that they gotta send me. They can send me. Now you're right. If I would have been in court crying and saying, "Oh my God, I'm in fear of my life," they would have definitely locked me
That's
up
the
and
important part right
until
there.
I turned 18. But instead,
go ahead. What you say, David?
That's the important part right there. He said when he was in observation, he was only there 8 days, and they already could tell he had high levels of manipulation.
Yeah,
That was the best part on his resume. The feds love that shit.
he's a letter. He he controls shit that he's saying. So, but he's saying that he could have went to juvenile population but he chose to go where the big dogs is at. That's what he claims.
No, he's saying they pulled him out because of he was running shit and telling people what to do.
Yeah, but he could have been like, oh yeah, since he was a juvenile, he's saying he could have complained and be like, yo, he can't be here, but he said he didn't. He's saying he stood down.
That's true,
yeah. I signed a waiver form. You must be new to Clubhouse. This is a very old story to me.
Yo, this thing of Wack is funny, sir. Yo, we at the halfway mark of the video, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and follow me on all socials at Always Watching TV. You know the vibes.
That's a fact. Because I don't like
with assault on a minor, they have to treat me as if they would treat an adult. In the style of a mutual combat or a simple assault. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
Once I sign that, guess where they're going to release me to? Jeep, you know what Jeep? General population. You know why CK Wack from PPB back then did not go to hole till I turn 18? That is looked at and deemed to be a PC move when it comes to this gangster. You understand what PC?
With all that being said, you're still a juvenile. You can't.
So you're telling me as a juvenile, so you're telling me as a juvenile that I wasn't sent to the California State Penitentiary?
No, you probably was. You probably definitely was, but you.
So you telling me I didn't walk the main line as a juvenile?
I believe you probably was sent to like a juvenile block or something. You wasn't sent to no.
There is no juvenile block in Soledad State Penitentiary, my guy.
You might.
Soledad State Penitentiary. Hey, are you from California?
No.
Soledad, some. Susanville, Quentin, these are Chino. These are all very old prisons. These are men facilities. Ain't no boy section in a men facility, my nigga. It doesn't exist. So you're saying what? What are you telling me?
I don't believe that. But you had to be 16, 17 years old in a state facility, roaming free without no regard, without no like
this nigga's
the
slow.
state in itself would be in held in.
You said what? This nigga slow?
Oh, that was Wack talking back then.
I held nothing. I signed the form. Do you understand
16, 17, you can't sign a form.
You're not. You can lie. I am in adult court, nigga. Superior court as a minor. In front of a judge in juvenile court, there is no jury. There's only a judge. I went to Van Nuys Municipal Court. What are you talking about? But let me ask you this. Have you ever did some time? Do you even understand the judicial system?
No.
Wait, hold on. Let him talk, bro.
I do.
You done some time? Huh?
I did.
Well, you do time, man. How much time you doing for what?
I did time at SCI Huntington.
For what? How much time you do?
Some possession. Nothing.
Okay. Okay, so if I was to bring a Crip nigga in here right now, opposite of me, that'd tell you they watch the state dope penitentiary bus
Yeah, he
pick me
lying
up
on
in the
some of
middle of
that.
the juvenile field at 8 in the morning. You gonna say he lied too?
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not saying that you didn't go to a state facility. What I'm saying is they had to make accommodations for you.
So if I bring some homies in here right now that was on penitentiary yard with me, when I hit you at that age, you gonna say they lied too?
No, I would have to see something. Like I would have to see. Like,
you talking to a lame ass nigga?
I would have to see the state number and the year.
J49170.
He said you talking to a buster, nigga. What the fuck you talking to, the Dada? Why you explaining yourself to this man, the Dada? But nigga say facts the federal wax the federales.
J49170.
I get all that, but you know how this works, though, right? You giving me your numbers, it's going to show me that you was an inmate there. What I'm saying is,
it's going to show you when I was an inmate there.
I would have to see the aid that you went inside that facility and was in general population and walked around with people. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, I changed in 1994. I was arrested in 93, bro.
Hey, has this nigga done time before?
Never. He don't know nothing about California. And let me tell you what's crazy, though.
I don't know about
this was crazy.
Time. I'm not.
Wait, this is what's crazy.
Saying that, though.
Look, this is what's crazy, like, though. I was one of the first to do it, right? I was one of the first to do it. Hey, nigga, it's been thousands after me that they sent 16, 17, no problem. Gone. Niggas didn't even get a chance to get the run I had. They didn't get a chance to go to boot camps, YA, juvenile hall camps to even get a feeling for how to do time. They taking these niggas first offense, giving them 50 years and sending them.
Triple OGs.
You telling me they didn't make no accommodations for a 16, 17?
They ain't making nothing, nigga. You sign that. Hey, let me tell you what they looking at. They looking at that C file. Nigga, you got 2 counts of assault with deadly weapon, firing into an inhibited vehicle. You are no gang member. You got gang tattoos, nigga, and you signed a waiver form. Get your to the yard and program, and if we got to come.
Nah, Wack is whooping right now.
You think these prisoners give about anybody? Is you crazy?
You feel like Wack is whooping the Dada?
No, I know he is, because juveniles, yeah, they could still be in an adult jail, because kids get charged as adults. But they gotta keep you separated from the adults. You ain't walking no mainline GP.
Yeah.
Because they gotta keep you separated from other adults. So you might be like in a little pod with other juveniles, but you ain't walking mainline with the big dogs. Not.
Shit, that's crazy.
100%. You can't. They can't let that happen.
They just can't put them out there.
It's Cali law. They gotta separate the adults. You might be juvenile in adult prison or adult jail, but you ain't walking the main line.
Yeah. All right.
I know they don't talk about it, but they don't talk about grown men. I'm talking about a child, man.
Hey, look, bro, I was not a child, nigga, by far. My childhood left at about 11 years old, bro.
Hey, if you came up in a time with do the adult crime, do the adult time, right? And I get that, right? You're a little older than me. So it's
no, I came up in a time where they start having fitness hearings, where they say you are a career criminal and we're going to send you where you need to be because you keep going in and out every 2 months. We let you out. You come back for another violent offense. So guess what? You're unfit to go to a juvenile facility. We sending you to a men's institution. You got 2 options. You can stay locked up in solitary confinement till you turn 18, or you can sign this waiver form releasing the from having assault a minor or anything, and you could go walk the yard. Are you scared or are you? That's how that breaks down too. Nigga, I'm from Paru, nigga. We ain't turning down.
Why you say free 4-finger Wack, the Dada? Why you say that, the Dada? He's knocked off?
still wouldn't make sense on a state audit when they look at the age bracket of an inmate. Like,
hey, bro, do you know what a waiver? Do you understand?
I get the waiver, but the waiver would have been illegal.
How do you understand the term tried as an adult? You can't take an adult sentencing. Look, bro. Hey, look, bro. Hey, look, bro. You cannot take an adult sentencing. Listen, you can't take an adult sentencing and be placed in the juvenile facility, bro. Your ass
you
is
can't.
going.
You can. If you 16, you can. And at 18, that's when you leave out.
You're still going to that adult facility. They're just gonna lock you down in the hole. That's all they're gonna do.
Exactly, and that's what happened. That's what you just said, DJ the Dada. You're still going to adult facility. They're gonna lock you down, the Dada. That's what we have to hear.
But I mean, he's trying to say, like, if he was trying to run Pyru and stuff, you know, when you go in, they're gonna ask you who you affiliate with, shit like that. But I don't think they're gonna put a 15, 16-year-old with the old cat.
Now, Wack just put shit out that's beneficial to him, the Dada. Sometimes, the Dada. He just be saying shit that's gonna be beneficial. He don't give a fuck, the Dada. If you don't know your information, he don't give a fuck, nigga. He's gonna start lying, the Dada, to just see the Dada where you at, the Dada. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, I ain't really trying to, you know what I'm saying, go back and forth with niggas. So I just be like, yo, it is what it is, nigga. Just say the bullshit that you're gonna say, the Dada. But sometimes, the Dada, you just can't, because he'll say some bullshit like, oh yeah, Big U snitching, or this, or that. Like, how the fuck is Big U snitching, the Dada? You know what I'm saying? Who he snitching on? Himself? Like, you know what I'm saying? So he just say, but it's not nobody's fault. It's your fault if you're not smart enough to know your information, the Dada, and let him not fucking thing. Because if you don't know, he don't give a fuck. He just gonna say
you see the fool he talking to, the first question he said was, if you ever been in locked up, you know how the system works. And then he started telling the story after, because he knows he don't know.
Yeah, and then he asked the dude if he got locked up before. The dude says, yeah. He said in the California prison. The dude says, nah. But in this prison, his own prison from his own state, and he said, all right. So when the other dude asked him, has this dude been locked up before? He goes, nah, he hasn't. Like, no, he just said he did, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? But it is what it is. That's why you gotta be like, yo, what the fuck? This shit crazy. And now everybody's believing now what the fuck he just said, the Dada, because they ain't just catch on to the fucking lies that he just happened to just say.
Yeah, you see, that's how he got that high level of manipulation. He say it so good, people believe it.
Yeah.
Without even looking into it.
He just lied. He just fucking told the truth. And then right after he tells the truth, he's fucking played. He just, like, he asked a question. The homie say he has been locked up, but not in no California jail, the Dada. And then he goes, oh, he hasn't been. Homie goes, oh, you been locked up before? The other dude goes, oh, he has been locked up before? He goes, nah, he hasn't. Right quick. And just switch the subject real quick, the Dada, just keep it going. And people start to believe, like, oh, yeah, this nigga's, he less, like, he don't know too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so we gonna make him look stupid because he don't know as much.
That's ill. That's a little ill tactic.
In the block. Let's get right to it.
But no, and plus we've been, last minute niggas was hiding them court dates, so the exposures come. So I had to get 600 out. Yeah.
How you had those hiding court dates?
I remember the last time niggas had court, she was on there. Yeah, I'm going to court. Boop, boop, boop. And then she figured out that Eddie Boy and them niggas was popping up to the court dates. So this time they kept it quiet, but the exposers caught it at about 9:30, 10. The crazy part, the court date was at 10:30 and it got pushed back to 1:30. So that gave 600 time to get up and move around and get that. Because see, if we don't end in that court date, we don't know what's going on.
Man, don't gotta need to get back on here. I'll cook them. I'll cook them live.
Sharice wasn't there yesterday.
You said what, GG?
I said you need to get Wack up here. I swear to God, I'll cook him live on the screen. When he try to be lying like this, I'll cook him.
I mean, that's what happened. 600 went up there, the Dada. But yeah, the Dada, that's what you gotta do. We gotta get him up here, the Dada. You gotta get that dude up here, the Dada. You gotta come
doing like interviews and shit with people that don't know. That's what it is.
He gotta come to the Dundadas, the Dada.
We thought she was gonna show up. She wasn't there yesterday, but all this shit coming out, him cooperating, attempt to cooperate, that content with His attorney got a call and his attorney is collaborating. Y'all ain't ran that shit?
How did he think he gonna represent himself is my question.
No, that's Big U. He crazy.
Mike, that's a death sentence.
He ain't never been to the feds. And I don't know what the fuck he thinking. I don't know. I know he's trying to run. I know in any minute he's about to he about to flip. Cause he's starting to feel like everybody turning against him. All his little neighborhood people. And they are.
Well, you heard what he said, Wack. Remember that live he did before he went in? He was like, all y'all, I did something for it that should be there for me. I'm expecting y'all to be there. And it was like, did you just like threaten everybody that they're better at your back? Like, did nobody miss that part? And then now people know you in the feds and ain't getting out, nigga. They don't give a fuck what you talk about.
Yeah, but they in there, they out there nervous because of everything he might know. So listen, like 600 was in court, and the nigga Big U judge said, I would like to turn something in under sealed files. See, nigga wasn't in court, nigga wasn't caught that.
Who knows? But you said that he ain't trying to stay there up in there. That is a rap. He trying to make, you know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to be up in there no longer. He feels like it's draining now. It's getting draining now.
You know what I'm saying? I would like to turn something in under sealed files. So, I don't know. He said, Luce Cannon in there. He said Luce Cannon in there. I guess all his hair is growing on the sides.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. He got the uncle grandpa.
All right, that's what's going on, the data. So when he took that picture, remember he said he had businesses and shit like that. He was a truck driver, the data. He was a truck driver business.
Yeah, that's why Charleston was taking him with the chauffeur thing, because he was a driver before the Suge shit.
Yeah, he should have said that.
But he just denied it, act like it was just businesses and he wasn't no driver.
He wasn't Suge's driver, but he's saying that he was a truck driver.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the, Everybody, even the ones they let out on bail, everybody was in there. So, Big, you trying to go to trial now? They telling them they got 46,000 pages of evidence and then 26,000 pages of wiretaps, and they've only sent the other attorneys like 22% of the information. So they like, there's no way we can go to trial. Now, we don't even have all the information, all the shit. Plus, they got other cases they was actively fighting. They told them we need a year. So the people that's on the street, they want the year. Big U, that we going to trial now. So Big U already starting to feel like niggas is turning against him. His neighborhood ain't helping him. His family calling people for help and they ain't answering the phone call. You know what I'm saying? All kind of shit going on, but there's all kind of shit coming out like way.
That's what happens when you're the bully of the block, the data. It gets real scarce, the data. So damn, the data. He actually got a fucking. He's gonna have to. He's actually trying to. What's that? Oh yeah, we said that yesterday, the data. So he's trying to fucking. What's that shit? Represent himself. So he's trying to represent himself, the data. But he's saying he ain't got no help. Niggas ain't trying to help him none, the data. But he had his foot on a lot of niggas' necks, the data. So they just gonna like watch him for the data.
Yeah, because he got like 43 count indictment, and they got RICO, racketeering. Nobody's trying to, go down with him.
But they can't. But they just ain't trying to deal with it. They're like, yo, why would I have to deal with it? Whoever's dealing with some shit like that, they gotta have to love you and shit like that. What other shit that really like I'm saying if not, that's just too much heartache.
Right.
You're right.
He out shit. Way, way, way out shit. Coming out. That nigga right there was a different type of monster. Different kind of monster. There's some content I've been trying to stop it from coming out, but Biggie, I'm giving you a warning, boy. What you was in cahoots with, you let them Jamaicans do to your own motherfucking child, you a cold nigga. What they do to? Shit. That nigga different kind of monster, bro. I think he getting this for playing with Islam, bro. Cause the shit you was off into and doing and still hollering Muslim, that ain't how that shit go. Yeah. He's a different type of guy. I tell people, you don't know a motherfucker unless you know a motherfucker. Then you still don't know him. R&B heard that shit, and she thought she was dreaming. When I tell you she went to sleep and woke up, she said, did I really hear what I thought I heard? I said, yes, you did. Crazy.
Damn, well, he done did some real heinous shit.
Nigga, yeah, you can classify it there. Nigga set it up, allowed it to clear something up against his own. In your backyard, goes, delivered the package. Delivered his own flesh and blood to be violated in the worst way.
Damn.
I'm gonna sit back. I better leave that nigga 600 alone. I'm telling him. That's what they don't know. Everybody keep playing. Y'all got these little romper room, little people. Y'all not ready. All you gotta do is shut the fuck up.
But he let the niggas in 4 seasons do something to his son or something.
I don't think these was 4 seasons, nigga. These some Jamaican niggas.
Man, that's crazy. I got a whole bunch of Jamaican homeboys in the city too.
They say what funny guy.
Yeah.
You know what happened when you still I'm telling what they do. But it's a scene on Godfather Harlem that's kind of similar to it. Those that watch Godfather Harlem. Boy, if you can't put together what I'm talking about.
No.
Yeah, it's only one scene.
What the hell? No, he ain't said it. Come on, that's yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's only one scene like that, boy. No big bubble.
I think it was Buster.
Yeah, there you go.
See, they saying Wack's names in some paperwork. They'll do hocus pocus, 4-5 hocus pocus or some shit like that. You heard of that shit?
I do not commit crime. I do not commit crime. I don't. I go to work and I go home. And this is just really messed up. That now I gotta fight once again with the legal justice system as I'm walking a straight line and thrown into a conspiracy that have murders on it, that I have nothing to do with, people that I don't even know. Then don't even tell me who these people are. Just black out the whole indictment.
Dozens of members of the Sex Money Murder Gang, a local sect of the infamous Blood Gang, were named in a newly unsealed federal indictment, charging them with murder, drug trafficking, and fraud.
One
example of this is the directed stabbing of one of their fellow gang members behind jail walls simply because he was gay. Inside this 60-page indictment are many more examples of the.
You know why, the dada? Because niggas be lying. They be bullshitting the dada. They be running around the dada saying, yo, the dada, I'm this, I'm that. You see how quick that nigga switched up and told the truth, y'all. I don't commit crime.
That RICO. They don't want to get caught in that RICO.
2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, he wasn't saying that shit. 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, he was acting mad tough, like he just did what his boy did or his boy or his cousin did or something like that. Like, stay more righteous to who you are.
Yeah, see how they gave him the paperwork too, and he said they blacked out, they redacted all the names.
That's
so
different.
Now he's nervous because he don't know who's telling on him.
Yeah,
he don't want to get caught in that.
Yeah, for fabricating himself. That's
the
crazy.
Ruthlessness.
So he's saying Wack 100. What Wack 100 got to do with this? Wack 100.
Of this group.
Sex Money Murder is a street gang. It's the affiliate or set of the National Bloods gang. These 30 individuals are facing charges including racketeering conspiracy, murder in aid of racketeering, conspiracy to commit murder in aid of racketeering, use of a firearm resulting in death, drug conspiracy, and wire fraud conspiracy. This indictment is a testament to the diligence and dedication of the department's prosecutors and investigative partners in battling violent gangs in the greater metropolitan area of Savannah and beyond. This case reflects a sustained team effort to bring gang members and associates to justice for their tremendous violence, including murders, stabbings, and robberies, and harm they've inflicted to this community. This particular gang, the Sex Money Murder Gang, not only engaged in murder and illegal drug trafficking, both of which contribute to loss of life and spread of addiction, but also federal program fraud, diverting financial relief intended for struggling businesses and individuals during the pandemic. These actions undermine public safety, erode institutions, and exploit systems meant to support vulnerable populations. As alleged in the indictment, the Sex Money Murder enterprise enriched its leaders, members, and associates through drug trafficking, wire fraud, and bank fraud, and by smuggling narcotics and contraband and cell phones into prisons and jails. The Sex Money Murder Gang also preserved and protected its power, reputation, territory, operations, and money of the gang through the use of threats, intimidation, and violence, including murders and stabbings and robberies. The Sex Money Murder Gang also kept its victims and witnesses to the gang's activities in fear through threats of violence and actual violence. And the Sex Money.
Right, what they saying that Wack got something to do with this shit, the data? That's a fact.
I mean, I don't know, but you see how much info they got?
They trumping the charges up on the other niggas, and he part of that. So he called up in their investigation. He did a move with the niggas, and based upon the move, they trumping the charges up on the other niggas, and he part of that one.
Yeah,
charge.
but he just being charged for wire fraud for collecting unemployment and the PPP loan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. I see what it is. They got some overall shit going on. That's no different, Chuck, than Luce little robbery tied up in Big Rico. Whoever he was working with is tied into them, so they hit them with the charge too. Hoke is probably that who shit it was in his name or something. Probably what it is.
And then he tried to throw you in it, Wack. Like, at the end of the nigga Hoke, he said at the end of the video, he said everybody that beef with you got a RICO. Now he's caught up in the RICO or some shit like that. He made a whole
Everybody that beef with me is in a what the f I got to do with some stuff. Hey, you see what's crazy? I come in here and try to defend it.
I heard
These
you, Wack.
niggas
Before you stepped in the room, I was just telling Chuck this shit, and when you came in, I'm like, oh damn, Wack don't know what's going on.
Nah, I ain't got a clue. I'm thinking Chuck trolling.
I don't know. Coincidence ain't a coincidence, the data. Too much coincidence, the data. Then you gonna try to, and then he's gonna try to come in and act like he didn't know what was happening, try to defend him, the data. Seems like you was over here trying to pull a move, the data. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, so that little group that got indicted, they was. So how does he know more about the Crips than he do about the Bloods if he a Blood?
That nigga never defends no nigga. He don't give a fuck. Was he defending Big U? No, Dundada. You know what I'm saying? Why would he be coming in here?
He does it in a manipulation way.
Yeah.
He'll put him on, he put him on no jumper and defend them and then let them kill them themselves.
Yeah. That's a fact.
He knows what he's doing. That fool, he's smart. He's sneaky.
Facts.
Hell no. This shit crazy.
Yeah, but how the fuck I supposed to know what this nigga got going on with a Savannah PPP loan? He probably wasn't even the target. He just, whoever the niggas is, I'm pretty sure they got some more serious charges. And this just happened to be something they was doing. Hoke is probably the nigga that was busting the check or something. That's why he don't know the niggas. Whoever was putting together the play, it's 2-3 niggas in between him and Hocus. The nigga over there probably don't know what the Hocus is.
How you know?
So a nigga could be out here doing something wrong. Let me get this right. A nigga could be doing something wrong that has nothing to do with me.
How do you know, Dundada? How do you know so good, Dundada? Like, how the fuck this nigga know, Dundada?
Because he the one that set that play up. He probably ran some scam shit and put that fool's information to make him get a fake PPP loan, and then it's gonna bust down back on him.
That's different.
Damn, yeah, he be.
And he get caught up, and now I got something to do with it. And get the fuck out of here, bro. Niggas is crazy, bro.
And that happened like in what, like 2020? That's when everybody was doing the PPP loans and all that stupid shit.
Hey, not a pause real quick.
Niggas trying to act like they don't
understand. You gotta understand. It was during COVID. Nobody was going in person. It was all online. So you could put anybody's information and try to get one.
Yeah.
And PPE loans. There was a lot of scamming going on back then.
He probably put his his shit up there, Dundada. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? He probably put his shit up there. That's different, Dundada. But everybody who fucks with White actually start getting knocked off and shit like that.
Yeah, so now Big U trying to represent himself because he want to see who all the snitches is. So when he get that paperwork, he's probably about to crash out on him.
Yeah, he's about to crash out. We're about to see. He's about to crash out on him. You know this nigga's about to crash out. You know it.
I don't want to defend myself. I just want bro to say, you know what? You right. That I ain't got nothing to do with, because if I'm forced,
Sherry, mute your mic, Sherry.
If I'm forced to defend myself, clips, all kind of shit start getting replayed that they may not have. And I don't want to do that because it's halfway you playing with it.
Stop right there, Dundada. Stop it right there, Dundada. What the fuck? You just heard this nigga? That's how you know he's doing that, telling GG to do that shit to Luce Cannon, Dundada. This nigga said, yo, if I have to fucking clean up my name, Dundada, guess what happened? But you're dirty in your name too. You just said that you're doing what he just said that you're doing. You said you're going to do what he said you're doing. You're going to play clips that the boys don't have so they can have it? Like, what the fuck you talking about, Wack? So, yeah, you're doing it.
Yo, listen to what I'm saying. I want you to hear what I'm saying.
I hear you.
If I'm forced to defend myself, right, the shit them people saying this man is, shit that them people don't know about because of how my side work, shit start getting played. You see what I'm saying? And then they use this shit. I don't want to do that shit.
Oh my God, he's got scared of the Dada. Damn, that shit gets spooky like that, the Dada. It gets spooky. You heard this dude, the Dada? He's saying that he's gonna actually tell on him, the Dada, if he don't clean up, saying that he was telling on him.
You're gonna do what he said. You're gonna threaten him to do what he's saying you're doing.
Either you gonna clean up saying that I'm telling on you, well, I'm gonna tell on you, nigga. You heard? Y'all would have recognized that. What the fuck this nigga on, the Dada?
Yeah, they ain't paying attention.
Yeah, they're not. That nigga's crazy.
My daughter's soul, I don't want to do it, but my name gotta get clear. You can't play with a man like that.
I hear you.
They are trying to identify this man as something. And all them clips they got over there are back and forth in it.
And then he's talking to some therapist girls, some girls. I hear you, Wack. Wack, I hear you. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Of course they hear you.
He got cheerleaders and dumb people always behind him.
Yeah.
They don't even know.
They can say some random shit. Yeah, facts.
This and that and all this shit helps their case. I don't want to do it because they don't know where that shit is at because it's sitting over there in them 100 archives. Now, either he gonna clear me, I'm gonna go on these platforms starting tomorrow because I'm down here in Miami now, and I'm gonna start clearing myself. And when I speak, they're gonna take it.
Yeah.
When we press play over there, they're gonna take that shit with his voice. Sex, money, murdering, and all this other shit. So I just rather he say, you know what, Wack? I shouldn't have did that, bro. You right. You ain't got nothing to do with nothing. One way or another, he gonna clear me, I'm gonna clear me. I don't want to do it. Because once I tell them niggas I got over there, they gonna play everything, and I guarantee you it end up in the paperwork. You know how I know? Because it's a nigga named Luce Cannon and Big U that I'm watching it happen.
Bro, it's already in the fucking paperwork. The data. What are you talking about? You know how I know? Because he did it to Luce Cannon and Big U. He just said, what the fuck, GG?
But look, if you ain't involved in that, why you need to have them? You know what I mean? Stop saying you are. If you ain't involved, you ain't got a trip.
He is involved, bro. Yeah, he's practically saying he's involved in that type shit. Because he's saying that if he goes, his thing's going to be... Because look at the first time, he was like, why would he say my name? I don't got nothing to do with that. That's just funny. You see how he's trying to say my name? But he probably went back and see, yo, how the fuck does this nigga, does he actually got some information that says that, you know what I'm saying? Now he's like, oh yeah, the nigga ain't got no information, so he just blatantly saying that. So let me just say that, let me say this shit and make him nervous with everything else, but you actually already got him there, and this is what happens, and the situation happens because you saying the Luce Cannon and Brick Baby. He's like, you see what happened with Luce Cannon and Brick Baby? You know what I'm saying? That's different. He's just said that, He's just trying to say, you seen what happened with Luce Cannon and Brick Baby.
That's the thing I don't get. People are always saying that they clean and all this, but then they worried about the paperwork.
Yeah, that's different.
Happened to. But I still don't know what the fuck. You better off hitting me saying, yo, Wack, I got a situation, my nigga. You know, boom, boom, boom. You got anybody this way? Boom, boom, boom. I got a couple motherfuckers over there in law firms owe me a couple favors. What the fuck you want to throw my name in some bullshit for playing with me like that, bro? I'm like, God damn, I'll get.
Got a couple people, law enforcement over there that owe my favor.
Yeah, that fool a rat, bro. He telling himself.
Hey, the brother, my word, I wasn't going to be on no bullshit with him no more. Dude, please go clean it up. Don't fucking force me to do it, bro.
All right,
I'm
check
begging
it out, bro. You gonna do what you want to do regardless, bro.
So that's where it's at?
You gonna do what you want to do regardless, bro.
You did it, though.
I ain't doing shit. I just said you asked me to. I just said you ain't got shit to do with my shit.
Nigga, that's on Clubhouse, nigga. Go on that same platform. You did that shit and clean it up.
Clean what up? Clean
all
what
right,
up?
I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, ho.
Bro.
Hey, ho, check this out, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Do what you gonna do, bro.
Okay.
Do what you gonna do.
Okay. Remember you said that.
It was coming anyway, bro. Like, you think
hey,
I'm
bro,
stupid?
if I wanted to do it, I wouldn't have been over here and asked you to clean it up.
I know you,
but the ego of a man team up every time.
I know you. I know you was going, bro. It didn't even matter.
Yo, Wack is dangerous, nigga. There's nothing that dude could have said that was gonna make him not put it out. He said that he said what he wanted him to say. He said, "Oh, I bet, nigga, that's what you was gonna do, nigga." He just said what you wanted him to say. Now, like you was gonna do it regardless, nigga. You know you was gonna do that shit regardless, GG. That shit's different. That shit is different, Yo, what's goody? The Dadas was popping with it. That's crazy.
Kevin there, but yeah, you see how he always be getting mad when he try to defend himself.
Huh?
You see how he always getting mad when he try to defend himself.
He's always getting mad when he tries to defend himself?
Yeah, like
Well, homie
he
was just
said, I'm
saying,
not
homie was,
involved. It wasn't me. And then he started getting mad, yelling. You don't
but
have
that's
to
homie
act
right
like
there.
that.
That's the whole Focus dude, da. But he was agreeing with him, da.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's just hit different, da. Yeah, what you said? You said Kev's in the chat. Kev, type something. Kev, type something real quick. Hell yeah, da. That's a fact, Gigi. That's a motherfucking Fendi.
I mean, Kev told it. Kev knew in person he was already messing with other rats way back.
Nah, I wanted to Kev to text something in the chat.
It didn't matter if I said anything or not.
How many text messages did I send you asking you to fix that?
Once you found out I had a case, you was gonna do this, nigga.
Hey, bro, I didn't say nothing. I still ain't said nothing.
Bro. You think I'm stupid, bro?
I haven't said nothing.
Yo, bro.
Nigga, won't you tell these people Wack text you for 2 days straight asking you to fix that? Tell them. Being respectful.
Like, yo, why you wanna? But you know a nigga is fighting the case. Why you wanna play with a nigga name on the net?
Why you wanna play with my name?
You ain't fighting no case.
Hey, bro, if any of them men on the floor that could just
nigga
be
can't
real.
control Wack 100, but he control everybody else. Yo, get out of here, bro.
Control
Yo, bro,
what?
you know I'm fighting the case. Why you wanna play with my name, bro? Like,
why you wanna play with my name? I'm out here in the world.
It's crazy, bro. Like,
so you saying it's cool to play with my name?
Nah, but you know, you just set out your mouth.
So you just can't fix it.
You just can't
say, you know what?
They going to use what you know that they're gonna try to use what you.
Oh no, nigga! When we get done, it's gonna be. I don't want to do it.
No, I got a case to fight, y'all. I got a case to fight. That's my main focus. You know.
Well, if that's your main focus, why pull me into it?
I'm not pulling you into nothing, bro. Like I'm not. If I don't hear my voice, I don't even got the energy. I'm drinking.
Yo, Dada, he's like, yo, leave me the fuck alone, Wack, nigga. Leave me alone. You already did that.
He way mad. The other fool chilling.
Yo, cause Wack wants to run the play already. He already like, yo, fuck it, easy. This is what's gonna happen. Wack's going through a little situation. The Dada, he already went off on his baby mom. On the R&B girl, the Dada. So he already trying to go off on other people. The Dada, you gotta watch it. This is ridiculous, done. The Wack's different, bro.
Brain, bro, like real shit. Like,
hey, Hulk, is this why I'm telling you as a brother? I don't need to be in your shit because I know what I bring, bro. I don't need to be in your shit, bro. I swear I don't need to be a thorn in your ass into your shit, bro. I can throw a nigga focus off, make it worse, make it more fucked up, all kind of way out shit. I don't need to be in your shit, bro. I don't. I don't. But if you saying, yeah, I know what I did and I know what you're saying, but no, I'm not going to address it the same way I put it out there on you, that's kind of crazy, bro. Like, I mean, that's nuts. You think it ain't having an effect on me, but me clearing mine up makes yours worse. I don't want to do that. I just rather you just put a little 48 seconds into your IG like you did, and we go our way. I'm telling you I don't want to do it. Nigga, I'd have been did it. You can't go find nowhere, bro, where I started the campaign on me. And this shit on my phone that I ain't never played. Yeah. All kind of shit on my phone. Dumb niggas calling my jack. Dumb niggas in the name of shit threatening my woman. All I gotta do is pass it to the team and run it up. I know how to play the game. I don't want to play the game. But you so cocky and stubborn and your ego is in the way that you saying, yeah, I know what you saying, and yeah, I know I shouldn't have, but nah, I ain't gonna clear it up. But yet I got a case to fight. Nigga, who the fuck want a nigga like me running narratives, clearing his name up when I'm begging you? I done begged you on your text like a bitch. Tell your people, read it to them, bro. Read them the shit I'm begging you like, yo, bro, we ain't supposed to be here. Can you clean that up?
just leave me alone. Let me fight my case, bro.
Leave you alone, you bro. Who bothered who? Me? Did I bother you? You bothered me?
I didn't even say your name, bro. Leave me alone.
He said, yo, I ain't never gonna say your name, nigga. Leave me alone, nigga. Leave me alone, nigga. Leave me alone. Yo, you hear this?
He don't want this shit.
He's like, yo, fuck that, nigga. Wack making him nervous, GG. Yo,
Wack about to make a play, which is what is it? When you say he got some law enforcement that owe him.
Yeah, he got law enforcement that owes him a favor out there.
Hey, how does law enforcement owe you a favor? Think about that.
I mean, it can happen. It can happen either way, but for him to have law enforcement on the whole other side of the world, is different, done. But you know what I'm saying? You gotta understand that law enforcement is regular people, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Law enforcement is regular people, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could know them or whatever, help them out. But I'm saying,
I know a couple dudes who became law enforcement or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, regular people become like COs, you know, guards and cops and all that.
Now they become cops.
They owing you a favor means you did something for them.
Nah, it means, I mean, yeah, that's what it means in his case, but in a reality case, a cop could probably owe anybody a favor, just a regular dude in the streets a favor, because you have to understand, he grew up like a regular person. Maybe he was getting bullied, a nigga stood up for him, maybe he needed help. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like then your boy pull you over, you went to school with him, he like, all right, we're gonna stop this ticket slide, you know.
Maybe if it gets deeper, it gets deeper. Cops is chilling. Before they cops, they regular niggas smoking, doing whatever the case may be, drinking. They go to bars, they do whatever the case may be. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he ain't talking about like one person. He talking about multiple law enforcement.
Yeah, he talking about multiple law. He got an agency, nigga. Maybe a whole agency owes him a favor, bro. Maybe
talking about his team, his whole team.
Maybe the whole agency knows that they give a thing. I ain't trying, you know what I'm saying, but it happens like that, but that's different.
Let me fight my case, bro.
Hey, I promise you, bro.
Bro, just leave me alone.
Bro, I'm asking you to clear that. If you don't clear it, Hope, I'm gonna that case up.
Saying nothing, bro.
I promise you.
I'm not going
back. Shit gonna start getting played with sex, money, murder, threatening my woman.
Yo, this nigga's different, Dandada. What the fuck? He said, yo, I'm gonna tell on you, Dandada. If you don't fix what you said about him telling it with Wack 100, if you don't fix what? If this nigga don't fix what Wack 100 said about him saying that Wack 100 was telling on him, guess what Wack 100 gonna do? Tell on him. That's what he's saying.
And that's sad because he acting like a little kid because he been institutionalized all his teenage life.
That's different, bro.
Like if you don't take it back, I'm gonna tell on you. That sounds like a 5-year-old. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Clear that shit, bro. Don't fuck with me, bro. I don't want to do this. I'm begging you as a man. Clear my name, bro. I tell you what. This was the way you wanted to go?
So niggas saying your woman, what that got to do with me, bro?
Yeah, them your homies. Hey, nigga, our homie Hocus, whoop. Hey, bro, Hope, you know what I'm talking about. And I left it alone. Clear my name, homie. You don't want these problems. I promise you don't. You being so cocky and egotistic that you finna dig yourself your own grave, and you yourself just said you was wrong.
For the record, those are not my homies that he's talking about. I want to say
you a motherfucking lie.
For the record,
you forgot your dumb ass went live going at her. You think they don't? You think we don't got all that? They probably don't know. But if I gotta clear my name and show I have nothing to do with them, then we gonna just put it all on the table. Or you could just give me 38 seconds and simply say, hey, I might have said something I was upset doing, ain't got nothing to do with that. And I'm done with it. And you already admitted you was wrong.
All right, well, I'm gonna holler at you. We gonna talk outside of this, year.
Trap, you motherfucking right. Nigga, I'm gonna clear my name at any and all means necessary. I don't give a fuck. And it ain't even gotta come out my mouth, my nigga. I got every major platform around this in the back pocket. I'm the biggest thing on this shit, and I'm a motherfucking co-host on No Jumper who's free to say what the fuck he want to say when he want to say it. I can call in the academic, go to Vlad, I can go wherever the fuck I want, when I want to. And I got a media team that's gonna make sure that shit spread like a wildfire. You need to be telling your man, Hope, you admitted that you was wrong. Why you can't just...
He just said that that's exactly what he did to Loose Cannon and Big U, the dada. He went on every platform and he made it spread like wildfire, the dada. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's saying.
But why does he need him to clear his name? He doesn't even want him to show the paperwork. He's just saying, go online and say that wasn't true. But he's saying he could also defend himself, like clear his own name. Then why are you arguing with bro? Just go clear your own name.
Facts.
Just clear the nigga name. Because in the process of me clearing my name, we gotta cover shit that I don't want to cover. You know, we got all our replays. That shit been open 4 years every day of the motherfucking week. It ain't never closed. You know, we got a whole division over there. All they keep is shit categorized and logged. So, you can't clear my name?
So if he don't do what you want him to do, you gonna basically help put him in jail. That's what you're saying.
You know, when he don't clear me, I gotta clear me. In the process, all he gotta do is say, hey, yo, I was a little upset. I made mention of some shit I shouldn't have did doing it, and I'm done with it. But
he just said that like 5 times.
He said that on this little over here with him. See his IG, he did that on his IG. You know how it go.
You want him to make a public announcement.
No. The same announcement he made fucking over me. That's not fair, bro. That what you saying? He chose to do
All
that.
I'm saying is all the police shit is whack, bro. That shit is whack.
Well, what you think he did? You know what I mean? Niggas called me on whack. What this nigga Hope talking about? Man, I don't know what this nigga talking about. So instead of me answering 1,000 phone calls, I'm gonna have to go to the internet to clear my name. I don't got no ties to sex, money, murder. I met one in my life from there and didn't know that's where he was from. Easy, bro.
I just think.
Let me find out Wack is just cleaning up the America, the data.
And he trying to clean LA up. He said he tired of the gangsters.
That's just different, the data.
You don't want
But
no
that's all the
Crips
way.
out there no more.
That's all the way. That's all the way wherever he's at, the data. He's over there on the East Coast somewhere, I think. Is he with Hocus 4/5, bro?
Cleaning up what you admitted is wrong.
Doing that. Knowing I'm fighting the case, you're gonna look like a fucked up individual, bro. Like, just leave it alone.
You think I give a fuck about looking like a
leave it alone, bro.
I don't give a fuck about looking like a fucked up individual, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, bro.
I'm a fucked up nigga when niggas do
listen,
fucked
bro,
up
it's
shit to
gods
me.
versus demons, bro. I'm a god. You a demon, my nigga. So it is what it is gonna be.
So I did wrong in this situation. You did right.
If you want to make my fight harder, bro, I
don't. I'm asking you to clear that accusation, bro.
Bro, I'm not going on my Instagram doing none of that, bro.
I got you.
I'm not doing that.
I'm gonna fuck your life up. My word to that. Remember, I told you that.
Let's go.
I remember a few years ago, man, Wack 100 and Hocus 4/5 was in a heated argument, man, because Wack 100 had some paperwork on him pertaining to child support. I don't know if it was about a child support case or if he owed child support. It was something in his record.
How does he get shit like that? Like, get real, the dog. Wack 100, what you trying to, like, Wack 100 be doing the dumbest shit, the dog. Now he said, yo, if you don't, what's good?
Look, that you right. They East Coast, and they say they from Soundview. So that's where your boy that was in here was from. Remember, he was talking to Uda, or was
Which
that
one?
Kev from Soundview? That's in the Bronx. They was talking about that with Kev. You need to get that fool in here. He might know a little bit more about it.
Yeah. The Soundview dude.
It was Tiny. I think it was Tiny, right?
Nah, so Tiny's from Milwaukee, nigga.
Who was the Soundview, bruh?
Huh?
Oh, it was the new cat that just got out from the 10 years.
Yeah.
That's who it was.
All right. The nigga from yesterday's Sauce?
Yeah. It's that Sauce. That's what it is.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's different. That's different, bro. That nigga, you know he's gonna know about all that shit. That's a fact.
Yeah,
Why they
even
even
I think it was Kev. Kev said he knew some people from there too. That's how he knows. So look, that all links back because then it goes back to that Snow dude, Shane, that was a snitch that Kev knew, also from that
Yeah,
hood. And
yeah.
shit, connecting the dots. Now we the feds now.
Nah, I don't know about that, but yeah, you
I'm
could.
saying we connecting the dots though.
Yeah, for sure.
We
But
ain't telling on nobody, they telling on themselves.
yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Them niggas different. Them niggas hit different, Dada. But yeah, Dada, we about to leave it right here, Dada. You heard?
Yeah,
So
bet
yo,
it's late out there. Them
yeah.
Don Dadas.
You heard the Dadas, GG's, the Dadas, Hyena Scuba Dadas, to learn from Scuba Steve. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell to get acquainted with us on a daily. You heard? We staying on topics, the Dada. If you mark it, we gonna spark it. If you pink it, we gonna stink it. If you drop the load, we gonna flock this load. You heard? You tagged it, so we bring the static. You heard? Let go, the Dada. God chose you because he knew he could trust you. You guys best kept secret, the Dada. You in the elevator. Who's elevated? God's elevator. Stay more righteous than ever. You heard? That's a fact. All right, damn it.
All right, bro, stay up.